Hello. Here we are. Celebrating 150. Hey, Acid. And Diesel. I see that redeem. Arathorn, welcome in. Yeah, I do play Kill Team. I have quite a few Kill Teams. Actually. I don't play as often as I'd like, but I do play. I started with Krieg, which I really enjoyed. So I proceeded to buy a bunch more. I can play every Space Marine team as well, because I own 7,000 points of Space Marines. So I could just make them. But I bought the Deathwatch box specifically. Thoughts about the teams announced this weekend? I will be splitting that box with somebody. I intend to get a bunch of teams. I don't have a Chaos team yet, and Night Lords are one of the few Chaos things I actually like. So to get a Night Lords jump pack themed team is going to be awesome. Sisters of Battle I don't really care about. I don't really have an opinion, if I'm quite honest. I think it's really, they're cool. But I have a friend who's really into Adeptus Sororitas, so I'd rather they have it than me. But I'm getting the Night Lord team and the rules. But yeah, they look cool. Let's see. I've got the Hyrotech Circle team for Necrons. I hate building them. I haven't finished them. I built like 2 of them and bailed because I was not having a good time. Of course, I've got all the Space Marine teams. I've got the Raveners and the Servitor Battleclade because I picked up Typhon when it came out, which I was really happy with because that pre-order sold out in less than a minute. How's the music volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Can you still hear me right? Because I can turn it down. I'll be making the Murder Wing team as Loyalist Marines with jump packs. Yeah, but I've got plenty of Loyalist Marine teams already, and I want one for every asset. I've got Guard with Krieg, I've got Space Marines in droves, I've got Tyranids, I've got I technically have Necrons, so I wanna switch it up. I wanna have them just be Chaos, but I might at some point get a box of Jump Intercessors and proxy them for the rules at some point, if I'm not feeling the vibe of Night Lords and I want to play some Jump guys in Kill Team. Yeah. My favorite Kill Team is probably Raveners, because I love Tyranids so fucking much. And I'm going to be working, after Deathwatch, the next Marine team besides the Night Lords one I'd make is probably an Imperial Fists one, because I don't have one of those yet, and it's a perfect thing. 151 Marines for the Legion. We are the walls. Yes. So I do hear you, I can't dispute it, when more of your fists are red because of the blood of your enemies. I love Tyranids, they sound pretty heretical. Yeah, but memes aside, Tyranids are actually the reason I'm into 40k. When I made my channel, I decided for Imperial Fists, because I think that's more like relatable. You can't relate to a Tyranid, one of the many faceless, well, not faceless, like nameless masses. Like, you can't relate to that. So this one is my second favorite, which is Imperial Fists, or well, Space Marines in general. But in terms of the models and the lore, man, Space Marines are cool, but Tyranids, that's what got me into the hobby. Those are special to me. I'm debating whether we're not trying a weekly stratagem. This week's is pretty shit, if I'm quite honest. My actual favorite faction in 40k is the Inquisition. They must be pretty happy that they're their own army now. They do get Marines, which I love. Yeah, they get the Death Watch. Those are Ordo Xenos. I've been hard at work with my Death Watch kill team. That box actually makes 5 Marines, and I've built 6, and I can build 2 more just because I have 7,000 Space Marines worth of bits that I can just turn into more Space Marines. It's great. It's great. But I'm gonna shift over to in-game now. Hello. I just want acquisition. I mean, acquisition is required for any faction to be played. Hey, nice. 3-stream streak. Thank you for your dedication, Snorf. Whoa. Loadouts? If only you could have those for perks. Wait, what was that? Melt-a-bomb activation. What are these fucking messages? I've never seen these before. Or maybe I've just not paid attention. Interesting. Let's see, did the weekly reset yet? Nope, it's still this abysmal dog shit. Hey, Logan, welcome in. Yeah, I ain't playing this, sorry, but I'm not. That's 2 weeks of me just looking at the weekly and going, nah. Nah, I'm not subjecting myself to that hell. Inferno. Just gonna buy the Templar's Artificer Mark 10. Oh, the helmet. One hundo and Fiddy follows is good, yeah. Hey, Varden, welcome in. How's it going for the Emperor? Well, the Emperor's not doing too hot, but that's why I'm purging in his name. Hey, look at that, my camo cloak actually is useful in this. I am actually in a jungle. Motherfucker. Stop aiming, please? Oh. My camellia line is camellia lining. What the hell? Stop aiming, let me kill. Yeah. I'm actually grinding sniper these days, playing it the Kimber style. What's Kimber style? Kimber Prime. Oh, is that a content creator of some kind? Oh, okay. I have not heard of it. Playing it with a bolt carbine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bolt carbine's fine. That's how I used to play sniper back before Prestiging came out. Whoa, my frames. Hey, sniper has access to the carbine for a reason, because it's a valid way to play. Oh, he has a perk related purely to carbines, even. Good wrecked. Depending on when to prestige my thing. I mean, what is it that you're waiting for? I feel like I should have my weapons all perked up before I do it. That's a valid point. Your weapons won't get reset, so if you have your weapon of choice maxed out, it'll make grinding the class a lot easier. But you by no means have to have all of them leveled, I don't. I by all means should by now, but I just play what I like, so I don't bother. But I was thinking of, hey, leveling the weapons up. In that meh mood. It's been a bad day, yeah. Oh, Logan. Well, hopefully watching the stream can cheer you up a bit. Hey, Arashi, welcome. Oh, good scan, tactical. Jesus. Just kind of similar to you, I guess. Just off work. Having a beer now. Nice. And the whip warrior pull always happens at the most inopportune time. Hello, Lictor. Just when I was about to say this Lictor doesn't give a fuck about me. Playing Dark Tide, nice. Get some dead Xenos on the ground. I always aim slightly too high. My favorite parts of Dark Tide is how lore accurate the bolt weapons feel. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The bolt pistol is one of my favorites. It gets shit on a lot by people, but I like it a lot. In Dark Tide, I mean. Because in Dark Tide I play Zealot, so I like the pistols. I like being able to swap really quick. Because the bolter, the full-on Godwin bolter that is in Dark Tide, that is this size. That is a pistol for a Space Marine. Who or what pissed you? What? Yeah, like if you're not careful, that recoil could break your wrist, and the human enemies just pop when you hit them. It's a great crowd control weapon. Chatting with Logan. Oh, you're good. You're good.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Whoa. None of that. There's fucking platoon over here. I swear. Termagants are like a Hydra. You kill one, 5 more regrow. Christ. Hello, Revenant. Motherfucker. Whoa, hey, bud. Genius. Give me a sec. And they argue rejects are equals within Astartes. Like, they're strong but not that strong. Well, if you go by straight up tabletop rules, the rejects could absolutely dumpster a regular Marine. But if you do a mix of lore and tabletop, I think with the... Granted, the thing about 40k is the moment it's a named character, the odds shift. And the rejects are technically, I would say, named characters. Missions in Dark Tide would be a warm-up. You underestimate... A single Marine would actually be threatened by the amount of heretics that are in Dark Tide, not gonna lie. A squad of 5 Marines, that's a lot of humans being thrown at them. Bear that in mind. Like, just because they are armored heavily doesn't mean those lasgun shots do nothing. And they've got Melta, they've got Plasma, like... Those are Marine killing weapons they have access to. Not to mention an Ogren can rip the arms off an Astartes, and they've got Crushers, so it's not as clean cut as you'd think. God damn it. Hey, Cheeky, welcome in. Major, what's up? soldiers have 2 hearts and 3 lungs. Until the rejects are literal genetically modified super soldiers, they are not on Sarge's level. Yeah. No, I think it really depends. If you've got a intercessor against the rejects, I think lore-wise it could swing either way, I think, because they do have an Ogrin. But the moment you put like a sergeant or anything above that, those have the skill to back it up. But no, I genuinely think a single intercessor would have a hard time against the rejects. Yeah. But the moment you get a firstborn like Death Guard, they're blessed by Nurgle, they're tough as fucking nails. Let alone if it's a Plague Terminator. Oof. That's a whole other can of beans. But I think that would be a completely valid boss fight. I don't think that would be impossible at all. What you need to be careful with that kind of thing is to not diminish the image that a Space Marine has, because that's a Space Marine, like. Why is he executable? How would I execute that zone? Riddle me that one. Because he's gotten back up now, which is absolute bullshit. Now he's dead. We'll be better tomorrow, hopefully. Got my Mark II squad to finish, but I'll do that tomorrow. Hell yeah. Nothing like some hobby time to lift your mood, eh? I want to sweep through the whole area. Surely they could code the tactical to not walk straight in front of you. Let's get bashing that sweet execrator, because I am broke. It does look pretty fucking sweet. The only chaplain I have is a Blade Guard one from that one box. It has like Blade Guard veterans and a Blade Guard themed ancient chaplain and a Judiciar. And a squad of Eradicators, I believe. I got just the characters from a friend of mine from that box. Instead of the... No, not the Dawn of War box. That's more fresh. I think it's the Indomitus one. Well, I have absolute dogshit internet at the office. Will you be streaming later this week? I'll be streaming tomorrow, yes. And Friday. Lady from Excavator? Hell yeah, dude. I can't block that. And apparently I can't stim. I was blocking, sure. Oh yeah, well, I'm sure we'll see you then. Perk some Xenos for me. I shall. Dragon poster along the floor with the scrosies in the air. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Or bolt pistol. Doesn't the Execrator have 2 melee weapons though? Isn't that his whole thing? That he's dual wielding the Crozius and the Power Sword? I wanted to fucking, I was expecting a gun strike, I don't know why. Bonk it is? I mean, that is the right answer to any situation. That is my whole build in Darktide. Bonk. I like the Thunderhammer in Darktide. The one that does the single overhead high damage, not the one that gives more cleave. The first Thunderhammer. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Crucis? Ships and planet destroying weapons. Most ships from South Spock. Yeah. Humanity will always find a reason to Unga Bunga. The super future is no different. Where's this fuck-ass Biovore? Come here. For now, crushing your enemies with a Land Raider that you can now deep strike of all things. Hell yeah! No such overkill in this. No such thing as overkill in this house. Assault is Thor gameplay? Oh, I see what you mean. With the heroic Thunderhammer. Well, I might as well grab the Wrath, I guess. Right, now I'm gonna pay attention to the pop-ups. So that I don't miss a generator being attacked. Bring me Thanos! I mean heretics! Man, that MCU dropped off so hard. Whether we can't get on the ground, how should we deploy the Land Raiders? Open the hangar doors. Yes. How will we deploy the Land Raiders? Fuck it, we ball. Throw them out of the airlock. Somehow, in that particular instance, I don't think the Codex Astartes supports that action. But then again, these are Titus detachments, so it doesn't surprise me. Of all fucking Ultramarines to shoot Land Raiders out of orbit, it would be Titus. Hey, LMP, welcome in, buddy. Oh my fucking god! What is it with this game? I swear, it used to like pop up massively on screen. And fucking yell at you like, oh, there's things in the clogging the what's-its. This is the type of person to replace artillery shells with Land Raiders. Yeah. What are you, Leandros? Taking Astartes doesn't support this action. I was referencing it, yes. To slow key his own chaos. That's sounding a little heretical. Distracted by non-codex compliant Land Raider deployment methods. Yeah, exactly. Fuck Inferno, honestly, it's such a shit mission. If it's not even gonna tell me that a generator's being attacked, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Let's do exfiltration instead. I like that mission much better. What's up, cousin? How are you? Did you build a fortress today? Or some defense towers? Did you wait until someone attacked? No, I built some Deathwatch, some more dudes for my Deathwatch kill team. It was really fun. Let's be honest, Titus preference is good for worldwide exposure, because now Warhammer has a key figure. Yeah. But the cannons can't fit the Land Raiders. Ah, shit, wait, dropped them out the airlock. Speaking of Leandros, a friend from the Ultramarines asked me if I could ask you if he could borrow the pain glove. Of course. Here, use my old one. It's malfunctioning a little, so you can't dial it low enough to be tolerable, but he can use that one.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
I mean, sure, it might make his knees give out from the pain, but he can use that one. Controversial opinion. Incoming. I like Leandros as a character. I don't like him as a person, but for what he brings to the story, I like him.
Trigon target acquisition methods are unknown. Best protected moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter him from attacking. For now. It is not a soft.
Why is my aim so wobbly?
Hurry, close those gaps.
Oh, I love that shit. Today I heard a good joke about Imperial Fists. Oh boy. Well, go on. Yeah, let's hear it. Well, this is a little bit majestic. Him just standing in the rays of light? What the hell? What do Imperial Fists and bananas have in common? Okay. Are they both yellow? If that's the answer, it's not a very good joke. Get darker when they get older? Wow. Is this about Dorn's darkness? Monkey. Brother, a fellow son of Dorn wishes to join you. I'm playing solo right now. But maybe later. Because I will inevitably get sick of playing sniper this stream, because I'm going quite long today. I love that pistol for sniper. Yeah, it's nice. If I had the perk, it would give me a grenade back every time I landed a triple headshot with it. I should swap over to this though, because I'm running low on ammo. Well, it could make you change classes, you know, 4 times, but should I? I'd probably save those for later, honestly. Today's stream will be going quite long. And they are only once each. Also, they're not even once each per person, they're once each per stream. So you'd also be hogging them from other people. I could play Cadian. No. Or save up 10k for Siege. The possibility are endless, yes. Cadian Soldier gameplay. That is a mod, which I will not be installing. If I wanted to play as a guardsman, I would literally just boot up Darktide and play veteran. Why would I install a mod for that on Space Marine? Ah, Tweety Bird, thanks for the follow.
Take all you can carry.
Give me the ammo. The Emperor, in order for me to do the Emperor's work, I require more bolt rounds. Brother of Dawn, yes. Hey, Volrock, welcome in. Oh god, who's the elite boss for Arcadia? Well, I don't know about an elite boss, but it's certainly not easy to kill, no. Why did that move my camera? I feel like this company is no longer Codex compliant. I think we're about 50 over. Well, that's the thing. Follower is just a neophyte. And a neophyte is a scout, and scouts don't count towards the 1,000. So, ha! I thought of this.
Our weapons would barely scratch that, Kaiser. Indeed, Meridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
Ah, how good it feels to tarnish this pristine sand in the blood of Xenos. What a delightful sight. Do you know what something called do you know about raptors? Yes, I do. I have one of my Deathwatch guy as a raptor.
To reroute closer to Metrian's Keep.
See where the Templars got the logic? Yeah, from the Codex. How big are they right now in the lore? Are the Black Templars? I think there are like 6,000 of them or something. That's ridiculous. Seen bot assaulted in the flying skill. Oh yeah, no, they do it all the time. It's just constantly on cooldown. Oh, the raptors. I think they're just standard chapter size.
I have transmitted no authorizations.
Or do you mean how relevant? Cloak, motherfucker! Only the size. Yeah, no, they're standard codex compliant. Well, mostly compliant chapter. They're one of the few chapters who will like cover up their heraldry for tactical purposes. Oh my god. Oh, that was satisfying as fuck. What am I doing? Just lost a Luco Inferno on literal last part. Hold on. Hello, Trigon. Because the guy tried to extract without reviving me and it got him killed. Oh my god, yeah. And we're like real world military over it. Well, no, they're still space marines. But yeah, they use more conventional tactics. Right is the extreme response. Oh, it's a lictor. Goody. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Come on, lictor. I've got you for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime. Where's he go? Coward. Feeble-minded Xenos. Right. Shark chapter is gonna have. Gonna buy that DLC. I'm gonna have it by default. I don't really care, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Perfect blocks are perfect neuron activation. Oh yeah, yeah, that shit's fucking satisfying. Not even mad, I'm just in awe. Yeah, that really sucks, North. Randoms are the worst. Just what I'm always instead of Codex. Lick Thor? Oh. Wow. He's waiting upstairs. Oh, it's going downstairs. Ha, idiot. He's waiting for me upstairs. He's gonna be sorely disappointed. I'm not xenophobic. It means I have a fear of the Xenos. I'm a xenophobist. Yeah, I don't fear Xenos. Xenos fear me. Lictor's a Genji main, never hit. Gets hit once and never seen again. Yeah, he needs healing. But he's gonna shout for said healing from across the other side of the map, and there's a wall in between him and the healer. And he's gonna keep crying about it, and if he doesn't get the heals, he's gonna go into the text chat and cry about it there. And get butthurt when he's hit with a get good. Sorry to inform you, but I don't think Nids fear anything. That's not entirely true. Nids are capable of fear once they're disconnected from the synapse. When they're just feral, they're just animals. You can make them frightened of shit then. Hey, useless. I wasn't even looking for that. I was looking for, anything other than that, really. Sometimes I scare my mates because I have such a good memory. I, sometimes scare my mates because I have such a shit memory. They'll be like, "Are you okay?" Trainers are basically controlled by Sarah. I take offense to this comparison because the Tyranids have been around far longer than StarCraft was even a concept. Zerg are just shit Tyranids. Honestly. And I like StarCraft, but Tyranids are so much cooler. Oh yeah, 100%. StarCraft is just Temu Warhammer. Absolutely. And I like StarCraft. Liked. Past tense. Liked. I no longer like it. Because I no longer like Blizzard. StarCraft's just a game board Astartes play on the side. Honestly, not even the most far-fetched idea, actually. I myself am rather fond of Regicide. It's a classic. Team of Warhammer is crazy. We're very proud because my country made Warhammer. You should be. Warhammer's awesome. Maybe stop stealing precious artifacts from other cultures, though. And then we'd be, then we're golden. Hey, a top off. Thank you, game. How very generous. Yola forgot overshadowed with Phantom Exile 2. Good. Oh no, we made a game that's actually good and not just fully litigious, and it performs better. Wah. Well, hopefully they'll spawn up ahead. I have Vanilla Coke Zero today. Nice, I've got Vanilla Coke Cherry. Vanilla Coke? I've got Coke Zero Cherry. Fucking hell. Confirmed Blizzard is Blood Ravens. Wait, what the hell? There's an invisible wall there. Nah, fuck Blizzard. It's the only company I actively avoid doing anything with. And I used to be a massive Diablo fan. I played through Diablo 3 so many fucking times. But I can confirm, Path of Exile 2 is just better. It's just a better game. Vision, yeah, man, motivated to do weapon lighter. Love the stuff for the equipment. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. And okay, if I miss some chat messages, by the way, I'm really sorry. Chat's going very quick today. I need to take my hoodie off. I am warm as fuck. Oh my god. It was really cold downstairs, and now it's really warm in my room up here. Oh, that's better. Who would win? One British archaeologist, Trazen, 1,000 Blood Ravens, 1,000 Orc Ludas. Trazen would win because all of those things you mentioned alongside would end up in his collection. New Bungie is mine? New Bungie? I mean, Bungie also fell off hard. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Yeah. Used to do cutting edge rating in WoW. Oh, I hate WoW. I hate WoW so fucking much. I have a history with WoW that I'll only get into if you ask. But fuck Blizz and how they choose to design shit to where being competitive means working a second job in terms of hours invested. Yep. That and high-end raid culture kind of sucks. I'm getting you hot today. I do hope Dawn of War 4 has the base building gameplay. It needs to be StarCraft 2's competitive popularity. From what I understand, is Dawn of War 4 is going to be more back to the roots of Dawn of War, back to what Dawn of War 1 was like. What if the British man imprisons Trazen in the British Museum, eh? That British man imprisoning Trazen is actually a, what are they called? Like how Trazen captures a moment in time. The British explorer thinks he has captured Trazen, and that is the exhibit Trazen has in his collection. He has a moment of that British man thinking he's captured Trazen and displaying him, but that in and of itself is a display. Gotta get back to work, have fun with the rest of the stream. Bye bye! Thanks for tuning in, Volrock. Very meta indeed. Yes. What are those called again? The things Trazen uses to capture moments. I forget what they're called. Why do I only see you playing this level? Because it's a good level. The Trigon's in it. I love the Trigon. Fucking ow. Oh my god. Really? I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Fucking die. Tesseract bolts, thank you, yes. Last, what did I say about these kinds of fucking comments? I hate them to the core of my soul. Oh. Aren't they used to contain the Catan? That too. Trazen would be given full access to the British Museum and the gift shop as a bonus. I don't know about given, but he'd get access, that's for sure. This wave's pretty intense, everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna survive it. What the hell? Fun fact, the British Museum is Trazen's summer house. That's great.
Inside the facility, you'll find Dimitri cowering in her data lake.
Very interesting. Oh, here it is. Plot twist, Trazen founded the British Museum. Fucking A game. Ow. What is the spirit of a real Imperial Fist? What did I say? I would be surprised if it was Trazen all along. There are several stories in Warhammer that boil down to Trazen all along, if I recall correctly. One of my favorite bits about Trazen is him being sent a few, like, regiments of, Catachan. Like, somebody sees his collection, notices a display of his is missing some guardsmen, and sends him the guardsmen he's missing. But they attack him. And so he puts them, in the display, and then he sends this person who sent the guardsman a Tesseract vault that imprisons her for as long as it takes her to solve it, which will likely be centuries. So can I imagine Trazen with a strong British accent? Because a lot of things in Warhammer have a strong British accent. Josephine Inquisitor, something like that. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. I just know that that bitch is stuck in the Tesseract vault for the foreseeable future. Actually, Galio, I am the 5th company. Looking at history of your chapter, this aged like fine Amasek. I don't know if I survived, but why not? Wait, I said that? I don't even remember saying that. Ow, you little fucker. I'm taking so long, it's just telling me how to play the game now. Thanks. Oh well, I might as well grab this. Doop dee doop dee doop dee doop. I'll go for this lower one here first, because it's more annoying to get to. Orcs are from the Midlands, High Gothic is the Southerners like me, and then Low Gothic is just up there. That is such a good way to put it. The farther north you go, the more incomprehensible it becomes. I've heard this before. Gotta catch 'em all, a famous catchphrase of Trazen, later appropriated by Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo, I could see them do that. You know what I love about Solo? When the bots are trolling each other. You mangy. Oh my fucking god. sec, Logan. I see your message. I'm a little preoccupied. Ah, you little son of a bitch. Well, actually, there's two types of Southern English. You've got, how are you doing today, sir? Which apparently sounds like... Which is apparently what I sound like according to my mates. And then there's, oi, mate. You alright, mate? Yeah, alright. I do a terrible British accent, to be fair. I can only do cartoony ones. I can only go like, you alright, governor? It's the best I can do. It's one of the few accents that eludes me. I just sound like a foppish twat whenever I do it, really. You're alright, governor?
Bring power to the generators.
Yeah. Where am I taking this? Over there. Wow. I have the power, and I'm needing to carry it over here. I can do a German English accent. I can as well. I tried to do one. I failed incredibly. I just speak gibberish or just nod and smile when they say something. You get along just fine. Nice. Try drinking tea. That's what all the American actors do to sound posh. Yes, to get into character for this role, I just had a cup of Earl Grey in the morning. It was quite scrumptious. No kidding, they're really nice. You can understand it to a degree depending on how far north you go.
See, Mitchell, the more you thrash, the deeper you set up.
I mean, that's with any accent, right? Oh, you fucker. There we go. The inner American in me just will not allow me to speak redcoats. The reason we're the redcoats is because our army used to wear red. I didn't know that yet. Ow. Wow, that's a nice fucking drift that warrior just did. Fucking hell. Hang on a sec, guys. I can't really read chat right now. Well, the damage buff on melee actually came in a little useful there. Yeah, okay. So original redcoats. Oh, conceivably. Yeah, I did actually know that already. Remember a documentary about a debt collector from Liverpool done by some British TV. It was kind of funny to watch. They added subtitles for others to understand. Tell you a story how I got better at speaking English. A professor at university told me to watch Star Trek NG in the OG dub. I'm not gonna lie, it really helped. Nice. Otherwise it would just be a really pitch all the time. I've just realized I'm one stream from the 10 streak. Nice. For the big yellow fellow. NG is with Picard. If you say so. Did you miss me? Sure. Oh, you little shit. I'm a little weird. I don't really miss people, even people I'm close to. It's the different accents there is in City Alone. Ironically, just as I get here, I need to pop to the shop. Well, you go ahead and pop to the shop. We'll probably still be here when you come back. You trolling Imperial Fist Boys with squad cousin. The Black Templar, it's not trolling, it's friendly banter among brothers. Yes, that and Baron is the OG troll, so pay respect where it is due. But no, I've never really cared for Star Trek at all. I did try watching it, but it's just not for me. I make Trazen look sensible. That's impressive, honestly. Your miss, but fair. I just find it really boring. I'm a Star Wars kind of guy. Then again, I was a lot younger than I am now, so maybe now I'll be able to appreciate it. Still love Star Wars, though. Apparently, you should launch the Land Raiders out of the airlock. Are they manned? Yup. Land Raiders open airlocks. Like, how did these fuckers keep missing? It's ridiculous. Old Star Wars or Disney Star Wars? Old Star Wars. Old Star Wars. Fuck Disney Star Wars. It pisses me off. I like the original trilogy. I like the prequels. I like Clone Wars. Rogue One's fine. Fuck the sequels. Fuck everything Disney did, except maybe the Mandalorian's early stuff. Like, Season 1 Mandalorian was pretty cool. Rogue One was pretty kind of okay. Yeah, I do include it in my May 4th watch, like, binge. Old Star Wars, like, Legends continuity. I never got super into Legends, but I tend to just stick to the movies and the shows myself. I did read some of the comics. I read some of the old ass fucking comics. And I wanted to get into them more, but never did. Still better than the Disney crap. Yup. Thank you. What did it, what? Huh? I mean, why using Land Raiders on Fenris? We could just... we would jump in a boat out of the airlock. All this modern stuff makes you soft. Land Raider's just a land boat. Same difference, really. No, a boat on land is a land boat. Yeah, and if it raids there, it's a Land Raider. This fuck-ass beetle. I hate this thing. Die. There are no wolves on Fenris, only furries. Actually accurate, though. Cousins, what if we launched Terminators from the cannons at the enemy, Angry Marine style? I mean, Terminators already have Deep Strike. Terminators have always had Deep Strike. Go build a fortress, Banana Marine. Hey, now. What did I do? Considering to gift you a sub. Would you believe that? But furries. I'm not the furry here! Oh, is it the furries comment? Well, I mean, if you know the lore, you know it's accurate. The Fenrisian wolves are human, originally. I actually find that bit of lore about the Space Wolves interesting. I still think Space Wolves are cool. They grew on me. I wish they'd lean more into the Viking aesthetic than the wolf aesthetic, though. Gray what? I don't know. I don't know, a gray... Gray Skull? From He-Man? I don't know, a gray, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, if you're talking about the gray aliens, they need to be purged. I don't know about this gray thing. If you can call me a banana marine, I will call you a furry. It's all good fun. Because the Wolfen are really not helping the allegations. He-Man, no, that was something. The new He-Man show on Netflix fucking sucked. Fucking ow. Oh, I figured he'd start. Almost everything Netflix touches fucking sucks. True. Actually, though. How can the new He-Man suck? It was barely in it. Exactly. The only good part about that whole show is Skeletor. Fucking out. God damn it. Hey, Morris, welcome in. I only just realized it was you. The color of your name is different. No, accurate. So I'm gonna call you Banana Marine because you did not agree on my land vote. I was trying to find middle ground. I didn't disagree. Motherfucker. I disappear. I need ammo. That made me nervous. Eep! What difficulty are you on? Ruthless right now, because I'm leveling stuff. And I don't hate myself. But I'll probably be doing some true solo absolute later. Given that this is a long stream. You know what? Bye. I'm gonna ignore you and bomb this shit. Rather get the beer keg, the heavy beer keg. Oh boy. Let me go get another melt bomb. Ow, fucker. Morse, by the way, if you click on your own name in the chat, you can actually change your chat identity, so you can pick a color for your name to be. Keep that way every time. Don't work with so fun. I can't imagine it being fun actually. Beer is such a bland drink. We on Bal prefer to drink good red wine. Ethically sourced, I hope. Whoops. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. Locally sourced, I presume. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, I need ammo again. Did not mean to do that. Dragon is having a good time. Yeah, he is. Motherfucker. Okay. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. For absolutely no good reason. Other than... I guess I'd just go fuck myself. I'm gonna stand by my opinion that just upping the dials or the sliders on damage and health is not the best way to do difficulty. No, we're barbarians like some cousins from a winter death world. I'm from a winter death world. Rogel Dorn, his homeworld was a winter death world. Where are we supposed to get our beer from? I don't know, actually. I do not know where Mjolk comes from. Probably some convoluted bit of lore from 30 years ago. From space, I guess? Yeah, the Black Templars recruit from all over the place. We go barbarian. Woof woof. How did he know? The tremors. He could sense my footprints. That take was so cold, I will put it in a soda. What take? What did I say? How does that keep hitting me? The difficulty tweaking. I don't remember. Oh, fuck you. You slippery shit. Midair! I'm gonna blow that filthy worm out of the sky! I'm not insulted from a space vampire from a cheap Twilight novel. I'm 11, you're not. Nah, 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 nah. When is weekly strata reset? I believe tomorrow. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not another fucking chaos mission. With really fucking annoying modifiers, like it's been for the past 2 weeks. Because maybe I'll actually bother. I have a very simple policy when it comes to doing the weeklies. If it is not going to be fun, I don't do it. You only get so much time, I'm going to spend it having fun. Or at least on something I find worth doing. And that shit looks annoying as fuck. So I'm passing on that shit. Though those are 40 minutes I'm never getting back, and I would not be having a fun time at all the whole time. So why would I do it? What happens if... What happens if it is but the modifier return? It spawns to the chaos. Oh my god, it's a
Let
Tyranid
all the
mission.
traitor
Chaos.
legions suffer your wrath.
Whoa, Varden, thanks for the gifted sub. It might be. That would suck. Yeah, it's every Wednesday. I'm so close to prestiging again. Let's get this. And this. I guess that this has actually saved my ass a couple of times, so I think it's worth grabbing. If I am a vampire from a cheap Twilight novel, then you are a werewolf from the same cheap-ass novel. That is actually such a good comeback. That's great. Here's a fun fact for everybody. I've actually read every single Twilight novel. Every single one. Cover to cover. Stop the arguing and just be hashtag humanity first. Yes, we're all part of the Imperium here, brothers. Cease this senseless bickering. I'm about ready for a glass of cola. Alright. Well, I say that, but the Imperium really does boil down to nothing but ceaseless bickering. Play Bulwark. Well, I guess we're swapping over to 2 attempts of true solo Bulwark. Oh, we've got a hype train. No, you redeemed it for Bulwark. And you're in luck. I am a Bulwark main. Come on, close, you piece of shit. There we go. We aren't arguing, it's called cross-chapter banter. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I also did not say arguing, I said bickering. Bickering is pettier than arguing.
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
Bulwark. Would you like to see any particular weapon? Snorf. Go nuts? Alright, I'll just use Power Axe and Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. I have the most success with that. Turn bots off. Absolute. I don't have a stick up my backside. I'm pretty chill for an Imperial Fist. See, us Templars are so civilized, we try to stop the arguing. That is not very Templarsy of you. Imagine a Black Templar shouting for equality. That's a new one. Hey. I am never without a weapon because I've got my bare hands. When I'm a posh Templar somehow, I'm so special. Oh, Deathwatch goes hard though. Deathwatch is so cool.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Templar Deathwatch or Black
Make your
Shield?
way to the ordnance
The Black
depot
Shields are cool.
and take control of the plasma cores.
Well done, brother.
Ah, Lazop, thanks for the follow.
Telessa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you've progressed towards the ordnance depot. Your rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation is deep in this ship.
I'll honor my chapter this run. Do us proud, Snorf. Though you'd be a Black Shield, so you wouldn't have a chapter anymore. Oh, what am I doing? Correct. That hard strata is such a pain in the ass. Yup. How to best knock out an Imperial Fist out of a fight? Just a Lego set to them. Yeah, they're like vampires. If you throw a Lego set at an Imperial Fist, they have to count every brick.
Multiple contacts swarming our locals. What is your status, Telessa?
Performing our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Telessa, Combat Squad Henaton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus went silent, Henaton.
We must consider our brothers lost. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Still laugh at the vampire lore. Yeah. Oh, this guy's enraged. Go on, fucker. Call reinforcements. I fucking dare you. Go on. Call reinforcements. There you go. Get fucked. Dumbass. One mission, Akaran sends more than 3 Marines and he goes in alone anyway. Yep. Because that's all he needs. It's also their most dangerous defense tool, yellow Lego, 2x4, 4x2.
Imperial vessels are sturdy.
Yep. Hey, a Lego 2x4. That shit cuts through ceramite. I don't know about you, but that shit hurts.
Let us remake this.
Though most of them die anyway. I don't think they died. I do think they were like taken out. But I believe at the end, one of the NPCs says that they pulled through. Oh boy. Here it comes, it's do or die. Hello! Motherfucker, dude. Okay. This feels gratuitous.
Imperial Navy has impressive armaments. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
The poison can end now, please. Thank you. I just shield bashed and blocked that attack simultaneously. I don't know how the fuck I managed that, but... Oh, there is another warrior. Okay. Godverdomme. For fuck's sake, game. This fucking camera. Of course he fucks off right then. Come here. What is with this horde of termagants? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the fucking wombo combo. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, the zoanthrope. Beat a vampire without weapons pocket sound, yep. Yeah, that was fucking disgusting, this fucking game sometimes. Raptor, welcome in. Question, why do people hate the Angry Marines fan-made chapter? I find the absurdity of their rage funny, yet some people say they are a dead meme or cringe. Why though? They're a really old meme that got a little overdone, I think. People aren't like over that. And they are just that. They're a meme, but people will like talk about it very seriously, which sort of defeats the purpose. So I think that has something to do with it. Let's try that again. But I'm not really one to talk about it. That meme was sort of a 40k thing before I really got into 40k. So for me, it's not that relevant for me personally. So I don't really know. All I know about the Angry Marines is that they exist, and they are angry. Speaking of Angry Marines, that shit that just happened to be makes me a little angry, because I was doing really well. And it was really just the zoanthrope that fucked me up there. The Lictor slightly. the biggest thing that I have in this game that I think is really dumb is the fact that multiple enemies can throw out an unblockable at different intervals and catch your rolls. Because you have to dodge them. But it punishes you for dodging them sometimes, and it feels bad.
Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos.
Celeste, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you found. Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Editor there. Remain vigilant. Xenos infestation is deep in this ship.
Okay. Okay. But hey, I'm not gonna judge you for liking Angry Marines. Hell, I've seen entire Angry Marine armies and that shit's great. But I don't know. It's... Warhammer's a bit gatekeepy sometimes. Why am I checking for gene seeds? Oh, yeah, it's there. Might as well grab it, I guess. If I don't find a Guardian Relic and I extracted this thing, that'd be kind of funny. I guess I just find it odd how part of the fun of 40k is the homebrew chapters. Hold on. And having a really absurd fan chapter would be fitting for an absurd setting. Yeah. I suppose it just pushes the absurd part a little farther than people are used to these days. Because 40k used to be a lot sillier. But the current day Warhammer is sort of moved out of the silly. So maybe that also has to do with it. Yeah, it's all doom and gloom. Yeah, they've moved to Grimdark. They've moved away from Grimdom and moved to Grimdark. I love the 40k horror short stories. Isn't that the whole point? Not really anymore. At first, yes. But Warhammer has turned into a more serious IP. Oh, cool. Oh, it's my favorite. Immediate chunking of my health, of course. Because, oops, spore mines are on top of me. I fucking hate this enemy so goddamn much. Wow, yeah. Interesting game. It just spawns spore mines on top of me, and now I'm buggered. To be fair, what's screwing me right now as well is some other quirks this game has. Like, doing a melee hit, so having to recover contested, but not recovering contested for no reason. For no real valid reason. It's just the game doesn't detect it or something. I like the absurd hit better. Yeah, that's fine. flocks of termagants. God. Saw a comment on a YouTube video covering SM2 that called Spore Mine's Nurgle Balls, and I can't hear it now. So I am sharing my pain. I don't see it. It's got nothing to do with Nurgle, but... I heard them be called grapes, and I can't unhear that one.
Imperial vessels are sturdy, but they do have limits.
Thankfully, not all absurd nature is gone. Some of it stayed with Trays in the Infinite. Yeah, and orcs.
Remake this vessel into an instrument of retribution.
But yeah, we have a setting with 8-foot tall superhumans still using sword and shield weapons, and FTL travel requires people to jump into hell. What gave everyone the idea that this setting was serious in the first place? I don't know what to tell you. I like it this way, personally. But I do appreciate the city as well. Go on, fucker. Call reinforcements. Thank you. What filthy Xenos extremists? Ah, it's 2 Raveners. That's 1 Ravener. Who is having trouble deciding what to do. You guys see that purple orc just then? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What's a purple orc? Never seen a purple orc. What scares me is that there is a bit of warp that even the Chaos Gods fear. There's a bunch of warp that the Chaos Gods fear. Gotta remember, before the war in heaven, the warp is just the Sea of Souls. Chaos was only a small part of it. There are things older than Chaos within the warp. Ready?
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers.
Yes, even the Chaos Gods fear Reddit.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos.
Wonder if they would create lore even further back. Who knows, maybe if they flesh out the origin of the Necrons more, but I doubt that.
There is no going back, brothers. Load up.
I feel a boss fight coming.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Please be terminals, please be terminals, please be terminals.
In transit. Arrival pending.
Ah, that sucks. It's servitors.
Proceed to the objective.
You know what's really funny about that game? I am under no obligation to fight any of this shit. Bye.
From all remaining combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat squad
Honestly, Reddit is the warp at this rate, since they seem to be unable to take a relaxation pill if it was shoved where the sun don't shine. Might as well call it Ohio, call Reddit Ohio the website.
We have updated our battle strategy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
Please, warp is the biblical heaven compared to the Reddits.
Cause a temperature spike, and the
Yeah.
turrets may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency emergency blast shields.
For a while when I was getting into the 40k hobby, I did look at some 40k Reddits. And I stopped pretty quickly because every time anything was posted, it was just met with toxicity. With a few exceptions. No, don't fucking hit that one. I wonder if a boss can spawn in this room. Yes, it can. I fought a Neurotrope in here before with LMP. I pushed the button. People who lost their humanity, the website. Yep. I have to remember, you guys, we only know the shallow parts of the warp, the tip of the iceberg. Yep. Only the very surface of the sea. Unfortunately, gotta run for now, but I'll be back. Alright, Arathorn. See you in a bit then. So Cthulhu and the old ones are canon in 40k. There are like old ones. I don't know about like Cthulhu. But there might be a warp entity that is influenced by humanity's idea of Cthulhu at one point. But who knows? Or an entity that influenced mortal, like the material, by simply being the way it is, just like the Nightbringer was for like the Grim Reaper. Because the Nightbringer has been around since before humanity, but it shaped our idea of death because it has such an influence on the material. It's actually a really cool bit of lore, in my opinion. Like, it's a being of such power, it leaves like an echo in the ideas of mortals of what death is supposed to look like. Just giving up on Hard Weekly, my teammates only babysitting and I'm not in the mood to. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Logan. There are far, far stronger beings in the warp, but they don't care about us in reality. Yeah. And thank fuck for that. This part of this mission is such ass on Bulwark. Oh my god. Fucking hell, game. Stop it. They're just ceaseless. I mean, I get it's a fucking Tyranid, but still. Christ on a cracker. Of course it's a biovore. Why wouldn't it be? Oy vey. I've got a very early morning, so I'm heading off. Good luck with your stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night, my friend. My good buddy, old pal. One of them I get... one of them I spent 5 minutes... waiting for them to get down. And, oh, it drives me crazy. Yeah. How the hell... I can't even get at them from this angle. Like, it's ridiculous. What the hell am I supposed to do with a fucking melt-a-bomb in this instance? Wait, did that actually hit them? Holy shit, it hit them! Fucking idiot. Then maybe prestige level 4, level 25. I'm a level 21 heavy and I'm better than them. Yeah. I mean, it's heavy.
You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted the bridge console.
Heavy's pretty chunky. Doesn't always mean they are smart, it's just a lot of free time. Exactly. That you can get prestige 4 off of difficulty too, technically. Not even that the damage they take is increased, it's just that I look away from my screen for a second and suddenly they're at a quarter of their health. Yeah. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Supposed to stop them, by the way. I don't know where the hell that lictor went. He'll rear his ugly head again. Why isn't my guy blocking these? Like, they're just phasing through me, I swear. But why am I phasing through the lictor when I block them? Good fucking god, game. What a load of jank. I think I've just abandoned my teammates 3 times because of how they play. Yeah, I mean, if you can't keep them alive, why even try to? At that point, it's better if you push on. You just take the stims when you need them, grab Guardian Relics when you need them, and you just carry the whole fucking game, and you go through it, and you win, and you just are essentially true soloing at that point. That's the best way to look at it, is that at that point, okay, I'm doing true solo. Rock Heavy Pistol needs a lot of work. Oh no, it's fine. It's a really good gun. It's just, part of it, its effect is bugged. You're supposed to stop reinforcements calls even if you just hit the enemy. But right now, the only part that works is the headshot insta-kill. I'm still on absolute. Hold on. Good night, Varden. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I didn't pick the mission. Sleep well, my friend.
Lieutenants have already established. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned
Okie dokie, back to the sniper grind.
Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Damn, we're already been live for 2 hours. The time really does fucking fly. I can honestly see how people stream for 12 hours. I can. Giving up on SM2 and playing something else for a bit, because oh my god, half the people playing are just pure idiots.
Well done, brother.
Yeah. Hey, Vortec, thanks for the follow.
Towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
I won't be going 12 hours, by the way. That's insane. I'll be going 6. So we've got 4 more hours of play before I call it a night. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad now. Well, if we want a longer stream, I'd have to just start it earlier, basically, and have a dinner break in between. Yeah, it's just 2 hours extra. Also, no thanks. I've streamed 6 hours before. Hell, I've streamed 8 before. Tired, I don't want to go to bed too early. It's 9 PM here. It's 10 for me. So I will be going until 2 AM. And then I'm gonna pass the fuck out. got stuck on a roof. Huh, they just jumped in sync with each other. That's cute. So you're hoping for a Imperial Fist voice lines to be in the upcoming DLC? Isn't it only Black Templar, Blood Angel, and Space Wolf for this one? Or is it a bunch of different chapters? I thought it was just the 3 they revealed. Hey, Jeansy. Hello! Okay, bot actually... I've heard the leaks. Okay, I don't want to hear the leaks. I'll be getting that DLC. Regardless. Up to more than that. I'm fairly sure it's just starting with these 3, but it's probably going to be very cheap. They're DLC. What the hell? But hopefully in the future, they're probably going to do more. I still think it should have been part of the season pass, though. The fact that it isn't is kind of bullshit. It feels a little scummy. Yeah, but that's the thing about voice lines, is you need to bear in mind every mission dialogue, every interaction between 2 separate characters, every throwaway line by just one character when they shoot an enemy, those are all voice lines. So if you have 3 heads that do each of those things for every mission, for every class between each other, you're gonna end up with a lot of fucking voice lines. With just 3 heads already. So it sounds really grand, but it might not be. We'd Black Templars get one. Yeah, which is another instance of, okay, so the Black... We've got Blood Angels, a Founding Legion. We've got, fucking Space Wolves, a Founding Legion. And Black Templars? Huh? That makes sense. No, I'm actually pissed about that. And I like Black Templars, but I'm pissed. That it's... Oh yeah, Black Templars. Whenever it's anything Imperial Fist, it's always fucking Black Templars. I swear, Games Workshop regrets not having Black Templars be the progenitor. But that shit really ticks me off. The fucking favoritism. I mean, Ultramarine, it's way worse for Ultramarines. The whole game is Ultramarine coded, I know that. But really? See, if I was Saber, I would release 1 pack of 4, 1 pack of 5 heads that are the Founding Legions, and then I'd go for Divergent chapters. I could get why it's not a part of the Season Pass, though. They hired actual VAs instead of going the lazy route. That's true. That's a fair point, actually. As a VA myself, I kind of get that. I wouldn't want to get paid less just because they want to include it in the Season Pass. Or that they'd hire AI to do it, which would fucking suck. I say higher AI, you know what I mean. I love that shit. It's actually so satisfying. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Guys, am I a sniper enjoyer now? Is this class actually fun? I might enjoy this more than fucking tactical. Because I find tactical to be kind of fucking boring. I just like tactical's personality a lot better than Scipius. Scipius is honestly the fucking worst. Then again, it's hard to live up to Straven. At the rate more companies are resorting to AI, Skynet might be an actual thing. I don't believe there will be an AI uprising, but we'll see. I think where in movies and stuff it goes wrong is whenever they let AI build AI. That's where it gets a little fucky. Oh, game, you son of a bitch. Don't jinx it. Okay, all games are pissing me off in the most perfect way. First few minutes, bang, dead. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Logan. I have days like that where just everything pisses me off. It would be the most moronic Skynet ever. Yeah. I wonder, the perk I have that makes it so the first range shot, is that the first ranged shot after camo cloak breaks, or is it does the camo cloak, does it have to be the thing that breaks the camo cloak? I'll have to look at the phrasing. Because if not, then I can save on a lot of ability charge with just light attacking right away. Wait, isn't that exactly how that one immortality build that made them nerf sniper works? But we're getting tired and pissed off. Really isn't helping my mood today. Well, maybe you should just get to bed, Logan. I mean, it is like 9. It's not the earliest. Why is my volume lower? What the hell? Just develop a Gen Alpha, we wouldn't have to worry about that outcome. Yeah. I mean, there's AI quote-unquote artists comparing themselves to Holocaust victims now. Man, I can't see shit right now. The thing is, I don't sleep well, so I might well stay awake for another hour or so, so I might as well not yet. Yeah, I suppose. I'm getting hit because the heavy is standing next to me, motherfucker. Don't you just love when two whip warriors attack at two different intervals, so you miss the blocks on both of them because the attacks are phasing through you? Again. God, they need to fix that fucking bug. It completely fucks up my timing whenever that shit happens. If it was developed by a depressed millennial, then we should be scared. Oh, that hits me, huh? I was dodging, but it hits me. This game can never decide if it wants to actually give iframes or not, I feel like. These fucking pods last too long, goddammit.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
This has to be the most frustrating thing about this game. I'm just done with a wave, and now it spawns a goddamn extremist. Like, really, you couldn't have done this a little while ago so I can fight it alongside the wave? I'm gonna try for Chinlu. No, Logan, don't. Like, at this point, it's just self-fulfilling prophecy. You're gonna go in annoyed, and then the slightest thing's gonna tick you off, and you're just gonna end up with the same result. Just take it easy. You're under no obligation to play the game. Play the game, don't let it play you.
Take all you can carry.
That's where you're wrong, because I'm a persistent fuck. Yeah, I mean... I hope it goes well, then. To be fair, this week's weekly is also terrible. Made me fucking miss my headshot. Son of a bitch.
Let us find this substance and purge it. We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
They just damaged me through armor, by the way. What the hell? Alrighty. Yeah, I am over this. Why is it kicking my ass so hard, though?
Captain Aguilar.
Head up to the cannons and run like missiles over who may fear to attack.
so Technorain has some synergy with a few classes. I'm sure it will, and if it doesn't and people cry about it enough, they'll patch it. Eventually. I'm almost certain the Omniscient Axe is not going to be received well, just from the moveset leaks. Yep, Logan, see, I told you. That was quick. Move, motherfucker! Guy's just getting caught on absolutely everything. Oh, and the heavy redirecting shit into me. I hate these fucking bots. They're actually so fucking worthless. Why do I even have them enabled? Right, because then I can go down without failing the whole mission. That's literally the only fucking reason. So now I just sit here contemplating my life choices. At least it didn't sink. You didn't sink half an hour into it before dying and not even completing the mission, because that's the worst. At that point, I always really feel like I wasted my goddamn time because I just spent 40 minutes on failure, basically. That shit fucking sucks. But I got a double bed now, so I can cry in all 4 pillows now. You just need a good night's rest, and then you'll be right back at it again tomorrow. Oh, here it comes. Cool, cool. Is it bubbling already? What the fuck? Oh, bullshit, game. I was nowhere near him anymore. You think that's enough damage? No. I must do more. Motherfucker. He's bubbling again? My favorite part about NT, bullshit shooting beam through walls. That's a recent fucking thing, though. It didn't used to be able to do that, and it's not supposed to be able to do that. God, does this enemy piss me off. Get fucked. Oh my god, look at this. This asshole was just planting a garden the whole time. What is he, Nurgle? I'm going to make my homebrew look better. Yeah, there you go. There's more to this game than just playing it. You could just make some drip.
Camouflage charged.
See, that's that bullshit. They just stand in there blocking, they take no damage. That's the bit I want for the bit. Means I have to babysit. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the downside to the heroic stuff. You've got to play the strats. And the strats are often not very fun. They really need to add accolades to another mode. Like make it so that at a certain point Siege gives it like a little bit. To at least incentivize playing Siege, you know? Because currently there's absolutely no reason other than XP. Oh, Snorf, he posted it in the community Discord under SM2 Drip. Yeah. Yeah, it's in SM2 Drip. I'm not even gonna bother camo cloaking for these fuckers. I almost said a no-no word. That also starts with F. It's been so hard for me to get that word out of my vocabulary, because when I was growing up, it wasn't frowned upon, so I said it quite often. The idea to put the Marine kill team or squad, paint them my guys. Yeah, I mean I have a whole army that is my guys. Precisely what we needed. Do my chaplain and maybe blade guard as them. Well, a chaplain wouldn't be super interesting because a chaplain just has black armor with the pauldrons remaining, the chapter colors. So if you really want to make your color scheme, I would say go for like just for regular Marines, or maybe a veteran of some kind. He's like, hey, what the heck, guys? He did not expect the ouchies. Well, I mean, that was one round of shooting, and I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Hey, I'm devouring biomass here. Yeah. Except it wasn't. It was just preparing biomass for devouring by carpet bombing it with acid. I am watching where I fire those big cannons. Why wouldn't I be? I'm admiring the fireworks.
The Titan fires at
Yeetus. Haha. You can fart, but I can still see you. Oh, that hit the wall. Whoops. I feel like when I do horribly, you do well. When you do horribly, I do well. Yes, you have finally figured out my curse. It turns out I wasn't true son of Dorn, true son of Magnus all along. Shit. Nah, I'd rather give up fucking playing games forever than turn to chaos. I would sooner die. Definitely not hoping you would do horribly. Well, good, because I'm not. Oh my god, this fucking barbed strangler bullshit. Go away. Get out of here with the stupid fucking pain eggs. I've noticed I swear more now that I'm annoyed. That tends to sort of go one and one. They're kind of synonymous. How nice of him, he pulled me in for the execution. There he goes. Maybe I should ask my Alexa to recite Horus Rising to make me feel better. I don't know about that. That would honestly make me want to fucking smash the thing. That fucking AI voice pisses me off. If it goes on too long, I get the urge to smash whatever is making the noise. I abhor the abominable intelligence in all of its forms. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna do it. You do you. If it helps you calm down, which I hope it does. That's all fine. To be honest, that is a good reaction to abominable intelligence. Exactly, exactly. The only good clanker is a dead clanker. Wait, that worked? It's actually reciting Horus Rising. That's funny. Right now it's just smooth sailing. I don't have to buy any more of the perks. Well, I don't have to buy any of them in the first place. It's probably a better way of doing it, but I get any points I spent back immediately, so what? Who cares? I have nothing else to spend that shit on, so. have the worst idea. Oh boy. What's your idea, Logan? Yes, Lord Magos, that is the heretic. Maker said book 1 to 54 of the Horus Heresy books. Aye. That would take a while, I feel. It would be going for fucking weeks. Let's adjust my chair. There we go. Now it's supporting my back a bit better. Wall brother, can you help me out with a source where I can get info regards to color scheme for all the Legion chapter companies, especially for the Imperial Fists? Are you in the Discord, Manic? Because I have several sources for you that I can post in the Discord. Nope. Alright, if you type !Discord, it'll post a link. Yeah, there you go. So, just click the link, react with the checkmark to the... Just click the green checkmark under the rules, and you'll have access, and I'll post it later. I have several image, like, color guides for both 40k and 30k Imperial Fists. AI scares me. Well, I mean, you're the one using it. It should scare you. Why do you think it's banned? Abominable intelligence must be purged.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
I'm in, Wall Brother. Very good.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
That's how they get you, Logan. They pretend to be nice, and then they do horrible, horrible things. Somehow that kill was attributed to me, even though I'm pretty sure I missed. Oh, those are warriors. Hello. Oh my fucking god, the tactical... The swerve. It's so jank. That was nice. Fortuitous happenstance. Oh yeah, Doom will cure my mood. Oh yeah, Doom's very good at that. Which one? 2016? OG Doom? Eternal? Dark Ages. Music doesn't quite hit in that one for me. No, but still, Doom. I don't know why, but Dark Ages is the first Doom in 25 years that I don't vibe with. Yeah. I think, honestly, that's because of... For me, it's because of external things, sort of how... Like, it's the way Bethesda handled some of the stuff for Eternal that sort of gives me the ick. Yeah. Well, no, it's id Software. They're just handled by Bethesda. Oh, they straight up didn't pay the musician who made the music for Eternal everything that they promised. Like, they went to court over it. He also didn't do the DLCs, even though he was hired to. He just said, no, go fuck yourself. And completely valid, like... For a good old tune of Beethoven. And you're playing the wrong game. I thought that was id Software's fault. It was. I did say that. That it was id Software who fucked them over. Specifically Virus? It's a banger. Beethoven has a song called Virus? Damn. Kind of metal. I've crossed my swords. I like classical music. When he was deaf, though. Well, you don't need to be able to hear to understand, what are they called again? With the musical notes written down and stuff, I forget. I know the word in Dutch, I just don't know it in English right now. You know what, I'm persistent. I will maybe babysit one more time. Logad. You already know how that's gonna go. Yeah, like notes, like sheet music. Nuh-uh. Valid argument. I stand corrected. I hadn't considered nuh-uh. That's my bad. That's it. Skippy has got the moves. He just forward lunged sideways. Very interesting. I mean, he has a space marine. He's one of the Emperor's angels. If anybody can defy the laws of physics, it's a marine. Nuh-uh, overpowers everything. I saw that. I saw that, and out of the corner of my eye, and I heard the scream of the lictor, and I got a miniature heart attack there. Your Honor, my client has something to say to your charges. Nuh-uh. Yeah, is a valid contender, though. I'm almost out of bullets. Sorry, Your Honor. I won't do it again. Well, hi. Oh, you fucker. You little shit. God damn it. Behold, the tactical not helping. Actively shoving the enemy out of my melee range. And now I'm getting switch hit. Also known as Warrior Locked. Please, cloak. Fucking hell. Okay, game. You piece of fucking shit. Deactivate the camera cloak. I don't find it difficult. I find it insufferable that I push the button in my game and it doesn't actually do the button's effect. I pushed the cloak button 5 times without doing anything else. It did not cloak. And my cooldown was not active. It was the game actively not registering my inputs. That shit ticks me off. It's not even a matter of difficulty, it's just the game not working properly. That's what I'm missing. It's most annoying when it happens to stims. Or like my cloak, for instance, because I was trying to recover contested, I'm pretty sure. If my contested was already bye-bye by the time I could do anything. I bet if I tried to stim at that point, it would have done the same exact thing. Yeah, it's an issue that's been in the game since, like, launch. And it should have been patched, like, fucking 10 patches ago. And what path do the bots choose to take? Why, the path that blocks my line of fire, of course. we are allies, so why are you making my game actively harder to play, hmm? How do you like this aim? How do you like that? Is that aim good enough for you? I figured it wouldn't be. That voice line ticks me off so bad. The fucking friendly fire ones. The friendly fire warning voice lines in this game have to be the most annoying ones in the entire game. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking dignify that with a fight. It's a biovore. Bye-bye. There we go. I really would like to get like a dual PC setup, but I just don't have the money for it. Maybe someday, but that shit's expensive, especially with the RAM crash coming, because that's coming. We're gonna be looking at a massive shortage of RAM, and it sucks, but it's the truth. Oh, I might actually go down at this rate. It's bubbling, and I'm stun locked. Of course, that's when he moves. This fucking game. This input reading piece of fucking dog ass. Why? Because one of the bots decides, I'm gonna stand under this ranged boss. That makes sense, right? Why are you telling yourself to keep calm? Oh, did it go bad again? Like I told you it would. That wasn't better than last time. Well, that's something at least. Are you attempting the hard weekly or something, Logan? The words of Space King, be positive. Didn't they turn out to be heretics? Yeah. Someone say heretic? I can solo Hellbrute with Neurothropes? Nope. Neurothropes have to be the most annoying boss in the game. Yeah, but they get wiped out anyway because they colluded with aliens. Where is the heretic? There's no heretic right now. We're just discussing the topic of... Actually have Terry doing that.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Are you sure it smells like heresy in here? Hey.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the cryptometer well. Cautiously.
I was talking about how some heretics got purged. That doesn't mean it's heresy in here. I pissed a little before. Fucking ow. Hey, look, it's the tactical not fucking helping. Why is he not helping, even though he's right there trying to fight the Ravener? That's how he's not helping. He is making the Ravener fight more annoying. Hate monger is controversial. He's supposed to be. He mongers hate. Clues in the name. He's also gay. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't care. No, he just hates women. Not in that way. Hey, Gene Seed in a relationship with. So yeah, he's gay. Right, let's adjust in chair, grab a drink. Cause your boy is thirsty. That was... Sorry. In your opinion, which Imperial Fist company is the coolest / best? My pick, with non-existent lore knowledge, would be the third company. Take a guess. Nope, not the sixth. Explain yourself. Debate. Between 4 and 6th? Yeah, that's the one. The 5th company. As I am donning the 5th company colors. And of course, when somebody follows, it says they've joined the 5th company. Panthery, Slime Marbo is a forgotten Primarch. That's the thing, there's no forgotten Primarchs. I suppose by cause and effect there are redacted Primarchs. Like Templar's best successor, the Fists. It's the only one with any real flavor. That is not true. You're forgetting about the Crimson Fists, the Exorcists, fucking White Templars, though those are only suspected. Retributors. we all try to forget the Exorcists. Nah, they're fucking cool. I made one of my kill team guys an Exorcist, which I realized that means out of the 8 models I'm building from that kill team, 3 of them are Imperial Fists. They put demon inside you? Well, for a good reason. It's to build warp resistance. Or even immunity? Because once you get possessed by a demon, you can never be possessed again. Not biased at all. Black Templars or Zealots tried to be cooler, but got cold with hatred. God, my bed feels so big now. Motherfucker! I swear, it doesn't tell me that the objective is happening. I'm juggling 3 fucking things at once. Fuck this mission. It's the second time it's happened to me today. The fucking pop-up is not clear enough. I'm in the middle of fighting shit. Like, good God. I don't like that mission enough to keep trying either. Let's do decap. We haven't done decap yet today. No, I'm not playing that weekly. I'm not playing that weekly at all. I am not interested in playing Reliquary. I fucking hate that mission. I'm not gonna do anything I don't find fun. They're like, because they have a cool cross as their symbol. Yeah, so do the White Templars, so do the Hospitallers. Like, the Imperial Fists also have it as an honor icon. The reason people like them is because their color scheme resonates. It's black and gold with white. And they have the, like, knight aesthetic.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered.
Or red. Yeah, they do have a bit of red sometimes. Black and white color scheme, knight with edgy, questionable moral compass. Again, no lore expert. Yeah. No, that's all, like, very valid points. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, the controls of this game sometimes. He doesn't want to fucking cloak, so I try to do a dodge because I think an X attack is coming. But then the other one gets incapacitated by a bot, so I push E, but he's in the middle of the roll. Oh. Y'all's favorite mission and why is it Reliquary? I fucking hate Reliquary. Reliquary is the worst fucking mission in this whole game, in my opinion. It exemplifies everything I hate about the Chaos missions. Because every Chaos mission follows the same fucking boring formula of you play a bit, you play through a section that's just there to make you take longer. And then you fuck around with some altars, and then it's a final confrontation with something, and then the mission is done. It's so fucking boring. The only one who sort of breaks this theme is Vortex, and that mission sucks for other reasons. My favorite mission, currently, honestly, is Reclamation. got no beer today, so I'm mad. Man, everybody's mad today. Come on, we're celebrating. I hit 150. Servitors, locked doors, long and tight corridors. Yeah, the servitor section is kind of ass, but I really like the aesthetic. I like that it doesn't take place on a planet. The final fight is cool. Did you plan something for the 1000? Not mad, in good mood. Rock 2 hard daily strats. Nice. Oh, the fucking tactical almost got me killed there. Eat shit, tac. Okay. Did I plan something for 1000? Still a ways away. Fucking ow. 0 notice venom cannon. I mean, with your current growth potential, it'll be 5,000 plus this year from all I see so far. Working on paper about Twitch with my professor, by the way, not that you think I am shit-talking. Oh, I didn't think you were shit-talking. I mean, I thought you were cracking a joke, sure, but I really don't think... I mean, sure, the growth has been pretty quick, but I don't think it'll be that big. Then again, I do have a bit of a self-confidence issue, so I can't see it because I don't see that many people liking me, I suppose.
Precisely what we needed.
And that's worked really deep into my brain. It's part of your charm. Okay, I'm trying tomorrow's weekly. Yeah, honestly, Logan, that's probably for the best. Keep it that way. Alright. If he starts chasing numbers, he's going to be playing Roblox in 6 months. Let it grow organically and enjoy the ride. That's what I'm doing. It's already way bigger than I could have possibly ever hoped for. If my growth stops here, I'm happy. Like, I was already happy with when 10 people would watch, and I was already happy with 10 followers, and that happened basically the first stream I ever did. But no, LMP also keeps telling me that. Another one of my mods, Sarah Shrike, keeps telling me that, and I just find it very hard to believe. Yeetus. Because of course I am happy that the channel's growing. I'm happy that people are enjoying it. So I'm paying attention to the number. I'm making it a point to celebrate when the numbers are reached. But it's not my goal. The world already has too much overconfident people. Well, I am not fucking that. I am not overconfident. Well, in certain things I am. Chaospawn has debated my existence. I hate them almost more than Erebus. Oof, that's a bold claim. Brother would like Dorn, but he no booby streamer, an actual lore and hobby expert, a good player. These are not the recipe to become a popular streamer. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know if I'm a hobby expert. Or a lore expert. I do know a lot about the hobby. That I do know about, just building the models. And I haven't even been doing that long. I'm just the type where I want to get into something. I do a lot of fucking research. It's not that I hate Chaos Spawn, but I think the way they are now, they completely ruin the flow of a great battle. They can, for sure, yeah. Some of their indicators being so early really hurts their flow. Like, it takes 5 business days for an unblockable to attack from one of the Horned Chaos Spawn. It's so annoying. Who would wonder? Read 40 of the 50 Odd Horse Heresy books to mention only the tip of the lore in my head. I'm only halfway through the first book. Again, I'm no lore expert. My lore knowledge is very general. So I can force you to play Siege. Jesus fucking bastards. I have the first wall audiobook up next. It's a heavy Dorn and Imperial Fist book, I hear. Cloak, fucker! Yeah, nice. I'll probably get to that one eventually. Because if there's... Oh god, no. No! Because I will be reading more Imperial Fist novels besides the ones in Horus Heresy. But I'm starting with Horus Heresy. And I really do gotta continue reading that. I think I'll read some of that tomorrow. I don't know what the fucking hell staggered me there. He stops being able to fire the gun. Hearing the title, the first wall, I knew it was about Imperial Bricklayers. Wow. You do realize the Imperial Fists don't do the construction themselves, right? We have people for that. We just draw up the plans. And then we have the menials do it for us. 15 hours is a 10 out of 10 Warhammer 40k book. It's about how the average lifespan of a guardsman is 15 hours deployed. Real page turner. I'll have to recommend that to my buddy Morse. He's really into guard. I am not interested in guard at all. Maybe Krieg. I think I'd read some Krieg books, but otherwise I'm not really. They're not just not. I just don't really vibe with guard. Except for Krieg, and that's purely based on aesthetics. Even if they had shit lore, I'd still get their models. Yeah, I get it, but I needed to spread it out after so many marine-heavy novels. They do love their marine novels. No fun fact about tape measure. I like Krieg because they're miserable like me. It's mostly black and yellow. Whoa. I really should get a tape measure, but for Kill Team you don't need them, so I see no point. Professor would come with a tape measure. He kind of does though, because on the belt there is like a measuring tool. It's just a more archaic one. Fun watching, but I am tired. I have to be up early. See you soon. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Logan. Thanks for tuning in. I hope your day is better tomorrow. Sleep well, mate. Just hit 10k, for fuck's sake. Well, you'll have it next stream. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, see you later, Logan. Thanks for tuning in. I never noticed it. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It's not a sextant. It's something else. You can also like draw circles with it perfectly. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Hell, I don't even remember what they're called in Dutch, let alone English. kill Tyranid extremists. The Minoris Majoris get synaptic shock. The Minoris do, the Majoris don't. You know what I've noticed? The zone throw doesn't shield when you fire in cloak. It does. I've definitely seen it fire in cloak before. It just, if you kill it quick enough, it doesn't get the chance. Basically, I think it shields after it does X damage, but with this gun, you do so much damage to it so quickly, it dies before it can. But no, I've definitely had moments where I only got a partial hit in, and it cloaked immediately. But it could be that it's because the bots are firing on it, I don't know. No, the shielding is a response to it taking damage. But there is like a certain amount of time that needs to pass, I think. There's some parameter that it doesn't just immediately cloak the moment it spawns, because then you can't do any good damage. Honestly, what might be a good strat... Hey... is to shoot the zone throw for a little bit first, let it shield, and then shoot the other one with the cloak boost, because then you're almost guaranteed to get to kill that one. That's probably the safest way, but that does take longer. But then the second one after that is easier to kill because you've already damaged it. Ooh, it's showering me in stims. Huzzah. Why am I checking for Gene Seed? I have it already. But no, I'm fairly certain it cloaks still, but that's something I'd have to test when I'm in a full squad. Because then I can have my teammates not shoot it. So I can test if it cloaks, or if it bubbles if I'm cloaked. But I can't do that while I have AI with me, because they will just shoot the shit out of it. Hi. Hello. Do you like my water? Yes, give it a sniff. Give it a whiff. Does that smell like purification, guardsman? Does it smell of holy bolt rounds? Shit. That's what I get for fucking around. All of these are going into the backs of my allies. Fucking Christ. Where did my frags go? I swear I threw... Game ate my frags! Guardsman! No! know the lictors at this part of the map are nuts. Sometimes you get out of the elevator and going up the stairs, and this freaking thing jumps you like a weeb Neko girl. Can't say I've ever been jumped by a weeb Neko girl, but I know what you mean.
Detonate the charges now.
Oh, it's lagging my game again. Not as bad as usual though, when it happens. I don't know why this happens.
Tenacity to Delta Wing. Target is neutralized. Perimeter breach.
There we go. It's gone. Oh, the weeb jumps the Neko girl. Oh, I see, I see. Why is it so fucking many? Don't they usually just die when the statue drops? What the fuck? Ugh, all these poor rounding errors.
Take all you can carry.
Well, they'll figure that out. Oh, I'm full up, why do I care?
Form up on my position.
Sometimes they all die and sometimes they survive, it's so weird. Yeah. I wish Siege was more like that.
There, brothers. Attempting to claw free.
Where you're actively defending a position rather than just in an arena and they spawn in from certain places. I wish there were avenues where they're rushing in and you're gunning them down as they approach. That would be way cooler than how it is now. That's honestly kind of what I was expecting when I heard the name Siege. There's yet to be a new map for Siege, but supposedly they're adding one. This year sometime.
Back for our training. Steel line cloak activated.
But no, there's been no new maps yet. And the maps that are in Siege right now honestly aren't great. I was just about to say that Siege current is more like PvE water horde or wave horde mode. Water horde. Yes. I must have all of the water. It shall all be mine. Yeah. Isn't that just a pool? I'm gonna start calling pools water hordes now. Hey, you're the one who used the wrong spelling for the word horde. You confused me, bruh. Then again, what the fuck is a water horde? So that's another whole other matter, but still. It's H-O-R-D-E, not horde. You want a bottle of water? Yeah. No, I don't want a bottle, I want a horde. Might as well.
Objective on the other side. Tell us a report.
A bottle of water. Anyway.
Tell us if you got out. We've been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far.
Maybe I make redeems for all the accents I can do. But only the non-racist ones. Because just because I can do certain accents doesn't mean I should. Oh, this stupid fucking beetle!
Death was the only possible outcome for that tyranny.
Cloak, please, game.
Active camouflage charge. Triumphant
Hey. That was a little hairy. Massive enemy waves are also hectic. I really like it.
someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
Oh, so you did need somebody to mark your targets, Wow, imagine not being born with perfect aim, Scipius.
Very well.
Tisk, Scipius. How very dare you? Wait, were there grenades down there? Fuck. Did I not pick up the grenades or weren't there any? Fucking ow. That's unwalkable. Okay, game. You know what I really actually fucking love about the... Whoa. About the Hive Tyrant? He is a combination of the Carnifex and the Neurotyrant. He is a combination of the... Honestly, the best of both. I need ammo. Like, he has moves from both of those bosses, and I think that's a really cool idea. What the hell? Whoops. Is that warrior still kicking? What the hell? Oh, fuck off, game. Whoops. No cloak? Really, game? No cloak? Get fucked. I pushed it like 5 times, man. Whew, that was honestly my best fight against Hive Tyrant as sniper yet, I think so. I did do it, yeah. Witness! Yes. Even as an Imperial Fist. Ooh, play as heavy. I can do that. True solo heavy incoming. See how that goes. Arathorn, do you have a particular non-chaos mission you'd like to see? Or a particular weapon? I have every weapon maxed out for heavy, so you can pick any one. I'm seeing no message, so I'm gonna stick with the heroic heavy bolter. No Imperial Fist have some trauma about chaos, but you have to get over it. I'm not gonna play anything. Melts his main with plasma pistol. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I can't write fast enough. It's fine. Hello, game. Okay, yeah, it's still working. Why can't I access my skins? There we go. My F key wasn't working again. That's been a while since it did that. I have one trick with heavy hero plasma, strategic stand, shoot reload, shoot reload. How is the heroic plasma? That thing's so lame. I haven't even gotten it. Why? I don't see the point. Does the mission have a ballistic engine? I can for sure do some ballistic engine. So we've got multi-melta, plasma pistol. Let's see if I got the setup I'd want. Yes, sir. Now I know what you're thinking. Multi-kill, right? The thing about that is, this gun is already ridiculously ammo efficient. And this is so good. Because I'd effectively be getting 2 armor segments for a multi-kill. That makes me so absurdly tanky. It's not even funny. And with how often extremists spawn on Absolute, I think I'll be fine. But if it turns out not so much, because I haven't actually done true solo with heavy multi-melta before. Hold on, I have a bit of a treat here as well. How about... we go Black Templar for the multi-melta. There we go. Okie dokie. Bolts off. Absolute. Ballistic engine. I will endeavor to beat this mission, Arathorn, but I make no promises. I will say if I die in like the first room, I'm not going to count that. I never do, but let's see how this goes. Because at that point I feel like I cheated you out of 2,000 points, you know? I've made you take possibly the most OP weapon in the game. I know. I prefer the heroic heavy bolter myself. I find that so much fun. I love the heavy bolter.
So we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. The codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path,
Brother, get the bolter.
for the flashing
The heavy bolter. The reason I'm not just blasting these is because it's a waste of ammo. I can take care of them with melee even as heavy. Try my suggestion, FTG's build. I'm already doing that.
advance while it is clear.
Oops. Damn. Went with heroic plasma. I don't have the heroic plasma. I think that weapon's stupid.
Specialized bioform
If I'm gonna get it, it's gonna be dead last. If I'm running plasma, it's because it has the charge up mechanic. The getting rid of it is just so dumb to me. I'm not gonna knock you for liking it. I personally am not planning on unlocking that weapon anytime soon. Of course it's a neurothrope when I'm using the fucking Melta. What else would it be? Oh my god. Hello? Fire your fucking gun, dude? Oh, you fucker. Oh, it's landing at least. There's no fucking damage from that. Just wasting ammo. This fucking boss fight. And I can't just leave. Game doesn't let me. Okay, game. Okay, right. I'm not gonna count that as an attempt. Fuck this fucking boss. This exactly is why I don't run the multi-melta. I find it too frustrating. The moment zoanthropes or neurothropes show up, it stops being fucking enjoyable to do. And that's a skill issue, I'm fully aware of that. But fucking hell. You know it could change the heroic heavy bolter cousin. No. Your redeem was for the Melta. I'm gonna damn well try. That was not a valid attempt. Early boss fight in that mission always fucks me up, to be fair. It doesn't matter what class or what weapon. I swear the game detects, like, oh, multi-melta, neurothrope. I'm honestly surprised the extremists weren't zoanthropes alongside. Oh, my bad. Okay, no, if you're requesting that I do change, I can change. After I skip the cutscene.
Mission up.
If it's what you want, then I shall. I thought you were saying if I want to, I could. I don't want you to have a rage moment. Oh, I'll be fine. I've had far worse than that. That was just a matter of wrong weapon, wrong time. I'll also just outrock the full heroic, why not? But I'll keep with the Black Templar, that sort of matches still. If I wanted, I would ask you to run the Pyre Blaster. I can run the Pyre Blaster if you want. Pyre Blaster's actually quite good. I don't know why I have the... Oh, right, I was trying out the Heroic Heavy Bolter. No, but I've got the Pyre Blaster on lock. Don't you worry. But if I'm running that... Let's see. Oh, hey, they have it right here now. Just to confirm, you do want me to... Respecting the fire, of course. You do want me to run a Pyre Blaster? Because I actually love this weapon. I still hate that they nerfed it. They really didn't need to do that. Why not? Yeah, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Reason I'm running Inferno Pistol is to have some stagger at close range. And the gunstrike damage, I mean, is respectable, I guess. Full Salamander build. Yeah, let's go. I guess the laurels don't really fit. Oh well. Don't feel like switching my armor set. I can already see that the new voice line DLC, it's just gonna be 3 heads. And if you equip those, it's the voices.
Risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. The Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload. Lightning disturbs Abrax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise before morning.
Yeah, but I still am gonna get the Blood Angel one. I mean, I think they're a bundle. Do you play tabletop games? I do. I do, Mr. Mark Simpson. I play, for 40k I play Kill Team. And in general, I play D&D. I play Wrath and Glory, which is the Warhammer tabletop RPG. And yeah, I like those a lot. Really did not know that. But sold separately. No. Damn. He's out of range. Oh look, and he's enraged now. Why? Because he managed to call reinforcements. What would have happened if I'd stopped him? He would have enraged. Help, I ate a wild mushroom and I think I'm high. Well, don't do that. Go to the hospital. I'm sure it will pass. Google said so. Aren't most psychedelic and effect-inducing mushrooms toxic? What do you think about the female Custodes models being revealed? Seen their face as soon as I saw them. They looked like they would scream, "It's a man." I don't really care. If I'm quite honest, I think the way Games Workshop is handling it is fucking stupid. But yeah, overall, I really don't care. If you're gonna retcon lore, just say you're retconning lore. Don't try to make it seem like it's always been a thing, because they've been proven wrong on that already. So it's just, it's all, also all really blown out of proportion, if you ask me. Like, oh no, there are women in my game. There's also women in your life. Oh, wait. Motherfucker. Okay. Ugh. Oh my fucking god, game. Fucking grow up. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. Why am I getting fucking staggered out of my heavy stance? What the actual fuck? Oh, right, of course, because the perks that say you can't be staggered or knocked back in heavy stance are fucking lying to you. That's why. Trusting Google to give you accurate information is a choice. Yeah. The Roma community just wants to be gay with how much they fear women. Connection lost? Wow. Interesting. Just kick out. Right, game just creamed me so hard I had to go back to the title menu because it disconnected me. I'm just gonna swap to the heavy bolter Aerithorn. I'm sorry, but I've had that. I've had the most luck with that one. True solo. I don't know. It just clicks. It clicks in my brain. I still wish you could at least color weapons. Besides this dumbass siege thing you can do where, oh, red, blue, and white, yeah. Love heavy bolter go nuts. Yeah, there we go. And then I can also one-tap motherfuckers when they call reinforcements. Right, let's start with the... Oh, well, if I'm gonna go heavy bolter, though... I'll actually keep this armor set, but I'm gonna go Hospitalers. I made this color scheme, and I haven't used it yet. Let's switch the Iron Halo out, though. It doesn't really fit this theme. Let's see, Hospitalers. God, I wish I could do this one without the ultramarine symbol. Oh, wait, I can. I like this one. Hospitalers. They're cool. Why am I no longer in private mode? There we go. That's off. Absolute ballistic engine. Wish we could have at least a combat knife on heavy. I still think when you select the heavy bolt rifle specifically, that should give you a knife. There should be some sort of benefit to grabbing the heavy bolter because you're giving up heavy stance. Also, make some of the perks that work only with heavy stance work with something else, because it doesn't work for the heavy bolt rifle. Heavy bolt rifle is just you lose a giant piece of what makes heavy good.
So we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Like how they tried to make the Thunderhammer worth grabbing on Bulwark, but just failed.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. To rise within the warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
But no, I think that genuinely. I think Heavy should have a knife when he has the heavy bolt rifle, but only when he has the heavy bolt rifle. God fucking damn it. Fuck you, dude. Why are they knocking me out? I am in heavy stance. Fucking Christ. 4 hours grab chainsaw. Really? No. The only class I ever grab chainsaw on is Vanguard. Like, I know for certain I have a anti-stagger knockback perk on heavy. I know that 100% for sure. Okay, you stupid son of a bitch. Come on, then. Go into heavy stance, please. Thank you. Really? Okay, the game is just so insistent on beating my ass today. Holy hell. Early fucking zone, Neuro. So how many fucking venom cannons is this? 5? I've already killed one, there's like 3 more. What the hell is this game? This is ridiculous. Oh, now fuckface McGee over here is bubbling. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, if it's too hard, you could always get the difficulty level reduced. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this mission through solo on heavy before. But I haven't even been able to get past the fucking first room today. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, it is fucking embarrassing. I'm supposed to be good at this game. 800 hours and all. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Well, if you're trying to wound my pride to get me to lock in, it's working.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon explosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. The battle disturbs Abrax's arid landscape. Thus its walls can arise within war. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
Oh, Palpatine. Such a rotten bastard, isn't he? Nice. Oh, you do it too. Go on, call for help, I dare you. Ah, spoil sport.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Overheated. Now. See, this fucker's just curving his fucking shots over the edge. I'm just gonna leave. Lol, the door's over here and it closes. Bye. Guess what, fucker? Better ring the doorbell. Oh wait, you can't. There isn't one. Now they're gonna come from this side, but at least it gives me some breathing room. And a choke point. I am a son of Dorn. I am retreating to a more advantageous position within the walls, seeing clearly when my position has been overrun. Also, I'm just glad I'm finally past the first fucking room. By the way, what class are you playing in D&D? I'm currently a, I was playing a dwarf fighter, but he died in the last session I played. It was a fun build too, it's a real shame. So when I go back to playing in that campaign, my character will be a paladin of vengeance. No, I'm not doing the thing of, oh, my character died and this is his son looking for vengeance. I'd already planned out my backup character for in the... Fuck off, you stupid fuck. Really? In another campaign, I was playing a Blood Hunter, but I stopped having fun with that one. It got really boring, so I switched. And now I'm playing a Warlock, packed of a homebrew that was made by my DM actually, and he's real excited about that. Really, game? What the fuck? Oh, great. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead now. That's just fantastic. What the fuck? I fucking... Oh my god, this fucking... Right, that's enough heavy. That's enough. I'm gonna switch back to sniper. Sorry, Arathorn. It's pissing me off now. Oh, thanks, Mr. Deathguard. I've been getting my ass absolutely beat. The game is not having me play heavy today. It's not having it. Yeah, I'm excited to get into playing Warlock. I've never played a Warlock before. Like, game's been fine today, and I switch to heavy, I just get fucked. It's fucking typical. But what I can do, I did also make a Hospitaller on here. Huzzah. Do you have a Crimson Fist? I do not, no. Didn't I have... Oh, right, I have an armor set, because I think this other one will look better. I will switch the helmet again, though. I like this helmet on the sniper. There we go. What do you think looks better? This or this? Which cloak? No, I do not have a Crimson Fist. Not a custom one, anyway. Right now I'm playing a Barbarian Path with a Totem Warrior, Bear Totem, Warlock, Hexblade, multi-class. Damn, okay. Interesting. So do you just cast non-concentration spells beforehand and then rage? Use a half-orc. That sounds about right. I'm thinking this cloak. I really like this cloak. It's my favorite. You know what? I'm gonna try True Solo Ruthless on Sniper, but I will do Ballistic Engine. It's a matter of principle now. I'm gonna clear Ballistic Engine. I actually don't like the green. I'm gonna switch cloaks after all. Just use Hexblade Curse, then Rage and obliterate the enemy. Yeah. Hexblade's Curse, you should be able to do that while raging, right? Or is it considered a spell?
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
Because bear in mind, when a barb rages, they can't use spells, and they can't maintain concentration. Don't think so. As I understand it, it's a feature like Paladin Smite. Okay. Yeah, nice. Funnily enough, Paladin Barbarian is also a pretty good multi-class. Executioners is my favorite from the Imperial Fist successors. Yeah, they're cool. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, just the idea of them, I think mine might be the Exorcists. Wow, don't underestimate my Norris. They can definitely kill you. Huh. Nice. I also really do like Settlings of the Rift, but I don't know what chapter, what successor they are of. Probably fucking Ultramarines. The invocation, I got Eldritch Smite and improved pact weapon for that sweet additional +1 on any pact weapon. Nice. Here's a good question. Out of all successor chapters from Imperial Fists, which one is the worst? If we're talking purely color scheme, I forget what they're called. But they're in the Imperial Fists chapter pack, and they are just a bright fucking green. I forget what they're called. The Destroyers, I think, or something? Something like that. I know nothing about their lore. I just know that their color scheme looks awful. It is just a cartoon vomit green. Oh. Astral Claws from them being the successor. No. Are they? Okay. Their origin, Gene Seed origin is unknown. Lost to history through their stability and performance suggest possible Ultramarine or Dark Angel lineage. However, their downfall came not from inherent genetic flaws, but Chapter Master Huron Blackheart's ambition. Yeah, they are not Imperial Fists. Thank fuck. Now that I'm at it, Castellans of the Rift. Gene Seed. Yeah, those are Ultramarines. Blah. You mean the subjugators? There we go, there we go. Well, I mean, the thing about the Astral Claws, the Red Corsairs use a fist logo. But they are not Imperial fists. I mean, the subjugators, yeah, I guess I do. I'll have to check when I get back out of the menu. Or out of the mission. Bleh. Man, that must have been confusing for those gaunts. Marine comes in ass first. Oh, hi. Please cloak. That took like 5 fucking business days to actually happen. Hold on, I want a screenshot of this. Of a subjugator firing like this for a thumbnail, I guess? Maybe? Nah, I can do better than that. I'll wait for a horde. Whoa, Mr. Slide Forward. I'm always fishing for screenshots because I use them for thumbnails of the VODs.
We have arrived at the ammo dump.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
For me, the worst successors are the Sons of the Phoenix. I just don't like their colors. Too similar to pre-Heresy Fulgrim's was. I mean, it's heavily implied that they are, in actuality, derived from Emperor's Children, Gene Seed, and that Paul just wrote down that they're Imperial Fists. But yeah, I don't particularly care for them either. They're very popular though. I still think it's a crime that the Retributors weren't in the Imperial Fists chapter pack. Stop fucking running, coward. Well, they just sort of stop when you're solo. That's honestly really nice. They just sort of go, oh, nothing to see. I'll take a multi-bomb. And a stim. I am on Ruthless, right? No other targets in the room, really. That's rare. honestly, I do kind of like the idea of the Sons of the Phoenix color scheme, but I'm just not a huge fan of purple. I like it in some cases. My own custom chapter actually uses purple in some places. But yeah. Hell, my librarians are magenta because I was thinking like my chapter's already blue. It's kind of boring to just make them more blue. Crime that the Angels of Fury aren't either Dark Angels or the Blood Angels successor chapters, but the Ultramarine successor. Wait, really? That's kind of silly. Holy hell. Stop! Holy fucking Minoris, Batman. Stop, game. What the hell? What the fuck is this shit? Good god, game. It's just like, nah, Minoris. Oh man. Pure Minoris waves are actually so awful to deal with.
Escort the payload to the train.
What's even funnier to me is that their color scheme is very similar to White Scars. Who, the Angels of Fury. Wait, so you've got the Angels of Fury, who are Ultramarines, but are neither Dark Angels nor Blood Angels, and they look like White Scars. What? Interesting. Oh, tempting, but I've got the Gene Seed, I'd rather have that. Oh, hey, useless.
Interesting. Weapon schematics.
There's sillier shit like that. Like the Castellans of the Rift being Ultramarines, despite the fact that their whole chapter was made to hold one particular section of space. You know, hold the line, fortify. What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like Ultramarines to you? Because it doesn't sound like Ultramarines to me. Oh, good. I hate this thing. I hate it so fucking much. Where's it going? Oh, right on top of me, huh? Whoever at Saber thought this enemy was a good idea should be fired. Good fucking god. Use both my stims on that. Oh, epic. Will you stop it? Stop it. Annoying little shit. Just like really might want to have a piece of Doran's game. Yep. Oh, I just noticed you're solo this mission with my bots. Yeah. Honestly, it's going a little bit better than normal. The bots really are just a detriment. It's about damn time Saber actually put time into place to make the bots worth taking. Besides just being revivers, like, just let us equip them with what we want, man. Let me give it a heroic heavy bolter for fuck's sake.
Looks like from an aerial.
It's not gonna break the game. It's gonna make it playable for people who don't want to play with other people. My favorite way of playing this is completely by myself.
The dust storm has settled.
I don't really care either way if we get to pick what bot classes or what classes bots are for a match. I just want to be able to pick what they're running. That's all. But who knows, maybe a patch will come out and it's like, oh, allow bots to use the weapons for loadouts as well, as originally intended. And it's like, sure. Sure, Saber, as originally intended. You got it. Because they do that constantly. They'll backtrack on a feature saying it wasn't intended to be that way. All the time. It happens too consistently for it to actually be true. The Minoris staggered me. I don't know how. Yikes. Cool. Get fucked. Raid once, maybe twice, sure, but as much as it happens, it's just too convenient for them. It's just a straight up lie. Whoa, okay. Let's fight you little shits on some flatter ground, eh? Let's actually roll, please. Kite you past these barrels. Wow. I swear, this is the game detecting what I'm playing. I actually swear, I never see this when I'm playing a melee class or like a heavy. I've never seen anything like this. I swear, they're like, oh, it's Sniper. Let's send a Horde of Minoras. Sniper can't deal with that well. Because whenever I'm playing Bulwark, I see practically nothing but ranged warriors, it feels like. And then whenever I'm playing heavy, I see way more heavy, like, melee warriors. Specifically the ones that block. I think the AI director is just not coded very well to just go, oh, I'm gonna hard counter it this way. Granted, it's still Space Marine 2, like...
I will see it through.
Path is clear to Tritus.
Fundamentally speaking, the mechanics are very easy. In practice, it's harder to back up, of course, because I've been getting my ass beat on True Solo today. Excuse the fuck out of you. How did that hit? What the fuck? I think that who was it that said they don't shield when you're cloaked? I think you might be right. I think whoever said that might be right. I forget who it was. Yes, with my stealth bolter. Another thing I think is criminal. Wow, frames, what the hell? The fact that the Imperial Fists didn't give a champion skin for the Power Fists. Why? Oh, because the tactical doesn't have access to the Power Fist. Then why the fuck is the White Scar's weapon skin on the fucking bolt rifle? And the knife. Okay, this is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous, right? Look how many Minoras it is! What the fuck? Also criminal is that the Imperial Fist didn't get a heavy champion skin. Well, I mean, that's because the Ultramarines got that. That went to the Ultramarines, sorry. Those should have been flipped, honestly. But then again, why the hell is the Salamander's champion on Sniper?
Alien bioswarm.
Oh, the Ultramarines champion should absolutely have been on tactical. I mean, just look at what you play like in the campaign. It's the tactical. Most players who go into ops from campaign go for tactical. This is the closest to what you play in the game. So if you're just getting the game and you got the special version, God, this area is killing my frames. Raven Guard, not a Salamander. Exactly. At least now Raven Guard champ is going to Assault, which is apt.
Precisely what we needed.
They do like their jump backs.
Small mines, shoot them.
Augmented Minotaur Weapons Transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
But no, Imperial Fist champion should have been on heavy. Ultramarines champion should have been on tactical. Salamander's champion, honestly, I would have preferred on Vanguard. Dark Angel's champion on Bulwark is fine. And White Scar on Assault is also fine. I don't have a problem with either of those. Then again, then you'd have a Space Wolf champion on Sniper, which also doesn't make a lot of sense. But they could have done a really cool thing where the whole camo cloak is a wolf fur. So, you know.
Changing magazine.
Honestly, that sounds fucking rad. Space Wolf Sniper actually sounds really cool.
Advance.
Shame. Shame. Now you can kind of make that, I guess, with the mix and match armor parts thing. Which I'm glad they're doing. I hope they continue the trend of adding one extra armor piece for another class. I hope they do that again. Like Sniper gets a unique camo cloak because Raven Guard are sneaky. I would love that. That would actually be really fucking cool. Not gonna lie. At least the champion weapon skin is for the normal bolt pistol, which every class can use. Camo cloak made from Raven's feathers. I mean, the Assault is getting a cloak on that champion skin, so they're already moving away from their class identity argument. So we might be seeing cloaks soon for any cloaks. I hope they add more slots to what you can customize in general. I by no means think every class should have access to a cloak. I don't think it would look particularly good on heavy, for example. But it would be cool. I wish we could decide... Well. I wish I could make my tactical a Gravis Marine without having to install a mod. Because you can in... what is it again? The Astartes overhaul? You just can't be bothered to install that shit. Because they overhaul everything. If I could just overhaul only the cosmetics. No. Sorry, I don't want you to post links without permission.
Munitions here.
No, I have not. I don't particularly keep up with Space Marine 3 stuff. I'm still pretty invested in Space Marine 2. Because Space Marine 3 is still a long while away.
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another
Also,
shot
welcome
at
in.
this.
Sorry for the hard hand right off the bat.
Behind us, brothers.
Oh, I should go to the button. What am I doing?
Just ambush the Tyranids on those tramways.
Okay, they're on the opposite
Our
side.
engine will make up. The train is under high-least assault.
What does 30's overhaul also does awesome is that they added the Storm Bolter. They did! I don't even know why they said it was a thing yet. I mean... Really? Dude's just blocking nothing for no... Like, the enemy disappears, he keeps blocking. Honestly, actually, that makes sense. This Marine 2 is making the larger game more affordable, like practice for the best sequel. I don't know if it's practice. I don't think that's the right mentality. It's a company wanting to make more money, and Space Marine 2 has sold well. So that's why they got greenlit. And that also prolongs interest in the game that's available right now, which is pseudo live service. It prolongs interest because there is a sequel coming.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Transfer the assets into SM3. I don't know if they'll be reusing assets per se. My Norris are just fucking me up. Right. Why is it attacking me once and immediately leaving? That's so annoying, honestly. If it isn't in active development, not it's in what? It's Space Marine 3 right now is very much still in the conceptual stage of the development, yeah. Godverdomme! Oh, wait, actually they're... That's where they have models and assigned coding done. You can improve the visual quality and animation work, which is awesome. If Space Marine 3 is just an asset flip, it better not be fucking expensive. Because they barely did any work. Are you fucking kidding me with this game? Check out the links and stuff. I might give it a look. Again, I'd rather look at something a bit farther in the future. When it's more concrete, because speculation doesn't really do it for me usually. Oh, the Minoris. Oh my god. I pushed... What? Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I'm gonna hold my breath until Space Marine 3 is closer to development completion, because judging by Space Marine 2, if it's just the same thing because they flipped all the assets in the coding, I wouldn't buy that right away. I certainly wouldn't pre-order it again if it's just Space Marine 2 asset flip. Because this game has some glaring fucking issues in the base of the code, I'm almost certain, and if those are just in Space Marine 3 as well, I might as well keep playing Space Marine 2. Asset flips are never good for a game's health, if I'm quite honest. They always look bad as well. I don't mean visually, like the graphics are bad. No, just look at Night Rain. It reuses assets from several different Souls games, and that was not received very well. No, it is. They have said so. Then again, they might be lying. Just to have it be a topic of discussion. But honestly, who knows? We'll see. It's still years away. I'm not concerned with it right now. Oh shit! I thought I pushed the button. They announced it doesn't mean it's an active project yet. No, it's an active project. They've moved a bunch of the devs off of Space Marine 2 to work on Space Marine 3. They put a big announcement that, hey, Space Marine 3 has been greenlit and we are in active development. Like, we are conceptualizing, developing, etc. It is being made actively. But the Space Marine 2 developers suppose it replies to the mega thread, so it's legitimate. Just because they replied to something doesn't mean it is legitimate. It just means they saw it and they're replying. I hate you. I hate this enemy. How many unblockables do you need? To be honest, I wouldn't put lying about it past Bandai Namco. What? Who's talking about Bandai Namco?
Stealth ready.
Really, game? Again with the fucking Minoris? But what does Bandai Namco have to do with this? That's a previous game that might have lied about it. Absolutely not. I've played previous Souls-likes. There are one-for-one bosses from the previous... Like, not even trying to hide it. They did not lie. They absolutely reused assets. 100%. Confirmed. Like, entire boss fights were reused from previous games. Not even reskinned, just one for one, the exact same boss fight. Oh my fucking god, game. Okay. What the fuck is... This is ridiculous.
If a prayer will reignite the charge. Prayer will reignite the charge.
Yes, I'm aware. Look at the shit I'm dealing with, Skippy. Shut your fucking mouth. That ran was a perfect example. Yeah. More? Oh, more just dropped down. That's fantastic. Because I get why Night Rain reused assets, right? It was an experiment for a new director. So they didn't want to invest too much, so they reused assets. And they sort of tried to weave it into the narrative of the thing, and it's fine. Reusing assets is not necessarily a bad thing, but if you sell a game based on the premise that it's new completely, but it's just the same game, but they up the graphics and there's a bit new content, and judging by how Space Marine 2 is going, they might be taking Space Marine 3 into a more monetized direction because of Space Marine 2's success. They might make Space Marine 3 a full live service game. If Space Marine 3 is a full live service, I'm not playing it. Okay, this is like ridiculous, right?
Deploy immediately.
Sure, this plan. Yeah, if that's what they're doing, I'm gonna put it on my wish list until it's on sale, and play through the campaign once, maybe twice. I don't fuck with live service games. SM2 is a live service. No, it isn't. SM2 does not have a battle pass. It has the season pass, which is purely cosmetics. No, I'm talking about having to... I'm talking Destiny 2 here. That's a live service game. Oh, new DLC has come out. You better pony up $40 to continue to play the game, basically. That's live service. Overwatch. Oh, you gotta buy the season pass for any fucking cosmetics, and there's a shop. Space Marine 2 is not live service. Honestly, if SM3 becomes a full live service game full of MTX bullshit, I am done with the Space Marine overall. Yeah, probably. Mate, they literally have said in the past that this is not a live service game. It's similar, but I wouldn't quantify it as a full-on live service now. So if the developers are saying that now, they have gone back on things they've said about this game in the past, which also wouldn't surprise me.
Precisely what we needed.
But I'm pretty sure live service isn't even one of the tags for this game. on the store page. There we go. That took a while.
Detonation in 5.
Honestly, like, if the gameplay itself is fun enough, I wouldn't even super mind live service, but if it's live service the way Destiny does it, I'm not getting into that. I quit Destiny 2 for a reason. That game just got too expensive, and too in both how much space I needed to install it, and how much time I needed to invest it, and how much money I needed to invest in it. The cash shop was egregious, and I'm glad I got out of it when I could, because apparently now they're doing fucking Star Wars shit. It's ridiculous. It's semi-live service, but not full live service. Even then, live service implies that everything they put out needs to be purchased. That's what live service is. With Space Marine 2, all of the gameplay features are free. That is quite literally the opposite of live service. If they do a live Helldivers 2 model, then I'd be fine. But if they go full on, give us all your money, nah. That's what I mean. If they take the live service idea and adapt it into something more reasonable, I wouldn't mind that too much. Especially if the gameplay is really fun. If they go the Warbond route, or at least the route where you could potentially get the things for free, which I doubt, because you can't do that in Space Marine 2 right now. All of the DLC needs to be purchased with cold hard cash. I worry that Space Marine 2 will just become the next... Space Marine 3 will just become the next Destiny. The next World of Warcraft. Oh, you want to continue playing through the game and stuff? You have to buy this DLC. You have to invest a ton of time. You already have to invest quite a bit of time into Space Marine 2, but that's because it's fun. Because you enjoy it, sure. But you don't have to buy any of the things that let you grind your characters. They are available for free. And if they go full life service, every time an operation would drop, for example, you'd have to buy it. That's what life service games do. You have to grind through the season pass, and then, oh, when you get to level 100, you get the new operation. And that is just egregious. I would not buy that game. So unless they do it right, I will not be buying Space Marine 3. It has to be done right. Because I really, really love Space Marine 2. It's probably my favorite game ever. I've played this more than any game I've played in years. It has more than double the playtime of my second most played game on Steam. Like, I would think it's a terrible shame if Space Marine 3 went live service route. Genuinely. I would be very, very upset. I'm about to prestige again. Ha! Somebody asked about Crimson Fists earlier, and there is a Crimson Fists thing here. Live services adding content to the game over a long period of time to experience live. Correct, and is always paid. Almost exclusively. I've never seen a live service game that is where the content drops don't cost a bucket of money. I agree with your opinion. Alright, nice. I really just genuinely think it would be a terrible, terrible shame. Actually, fuck it. Let's go Death Watch. Yeah, let's go Deathwatch. I haven't played Deathwatch in a while. Or played as Deathwatch in a while. It's a shame that the cloaks are the way they are. I actually don't want to play Deathwatch. I just want to play as my Blood Angel's Deathwatch. Yeah, my sniper is Blood Angel Deathwatch. I don't know. I don't have a particular reason. I'd hate the paid experience as well, since games are already so expensive. Yeah. Allow me to posit a scenario that would be even worse. Gotcha Marine 3. Oh my god. Where you have to do pulls for the different armor pieces. Honestly, I could see them do it. And guess what? I live in the Netherlands. I wouldn't even be allowed to purchase that game. It would straight up not let me. How the fuck are the executioners not in here, by the way? They're like one of the chapters. Like... That's so dumb. Honestly, the Imperial Fists chapter pack is so mid. At least it's not as mid as the Salamanders one. Like, look at all this crap they put in the Space Wolves one. Space Wolves don't even have successors. They have great companies. But they couldn't be fucked to put more things in here for Salamanders? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, look at this shit. Look at this! They don't have many successors. Some of them are already in the game, by the way. These are... The Storm Giants... It says unknown foundings. That's bullshit. They are salamanders, almost guaranteed. But, like... They could have done something. They did something for the fucking Space Wolves. These aren't successors. These are all just Space Wolves, but one of their pauldrons is different. There are more salamander successors in existence than this. There are more of them. And some of them look pretty damn cool. Agree to 100% with Storm Giants, yeah. There are also more Imperial Fists. White Scar's fine, Blood Angels are fine. This is too much shit for one fucking thing. Is there any reason given for the empty slot? What, this one? No, I don't think so. I think they just added that many and decided to put them in a circle. I don't think there's any relevance for it. Because if you look here, there's also an extra slot here. There's 2 missing slots here. This is featuring 2 less, like it's just a design thing. Would be cool to play as other species and see their perspective instead of the Marines. Killing them as enemies becomes repetitive, in my opinion. I don't know if they even put in the Black Dragons. Nope. No Black Dragons. I don't think that Games Workshop wants a game like that, because that would vilify the Space Marines. They're usually uncooperative when it comes to shit like that. I was wondering because the UI has a box there, but then there was no button added. Maybe just art design oversight. Oh, almost definitely. Yeah, I think all of these are fine in terms of what they added, and then these last 2, this is 1 less than literally all of the other ones, and then this one is just, this is pathetic. 4, like, they've really phoned it in with this one. They really fucking phoned it in. And sure, each one has, like, except for 2 of them, have 6 unlocks and all. That's still nowhere near what you get from these ones. Year 2 so far has been really mid, if I'm quite honest. Only Total War and Dawn of War allow it. I hope these games are badass. Gladius, Relics of War, also allows it, which is the Warhammer Civilization clone. Hey, Orbs, welcome in. Fucking coolest sound in this chapter. They didn't put it in. They also didn't put Retributors in the Imperial Fists. You know what's really funny? There's a free slot right here, Saber. All of these other ones have 8. Except Space Wolves, who have like fucking 12. There's a free space right here where you can put the Retributors. You know, one of the most fucking popular Imperial Fist successors in Warhammer right now. Wonder what the classified cosmetics will be. I bet it's either Deathwatch or Retributors, but after all, I hope it's Deathwatch though. More Deathwatch shit would be cool as fuck. God, I feel so negative now. Let's get some more positivity going. I am going to the Warhammer store on Saturday, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be picking up a order, which is a birthday gift for a friend from a while ago, and a box of the new Assault Terminators that I'm really excited about. I'm pouring drinks, so I'm not going to skip any cutscenes.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the
Tech
Wrath
Marines
of
is
Espandor's full, destructive
suspected to
potential
become vehicle
directly
repair
into
troops
the
for
Snowside
larger
Fleet.
battlefield engagements. That's what Tech Marines
The
do.
value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
That is just
Combat
what they
is
are for.
already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure
Oh, I
objectives.
hope it's not
Make your
those
way to the ordnance
Arathorn.
depot
I really hope it
and take
isn't.
control of the plasma cores.
I dislike them so thoroughly.
Becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Just to read your earlier message, Orbs. I think that's spot specifically for the Space Wolves is a nod to the lost 13th Company from the time of the Great Crusade, who were suspected to have fallen and turned into Wolfen. I think GW did that thing where they made the Retributors canon, but removed the fact they are Fist's successors and made them one of those unknown successors.
Progress towards the rendezvous with you in combat.
Excuse me, game?
Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Exactly, but we don't have much vehicles to manually control. Hope they're more added. Nowhere they're overhyped as fuck. Wait. Arthur, are you saying that the Retributors are overhyped? They're not.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
Honestly, you know what? Grey Knights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't knock anyone for liking them. I get it. Aesthetically, they are cool. But I just don't like them. I like their helmets, though. Their helmets are really neat. I don't know, I just don't really vibe with them. They also have the worst centerpiece model. The fucking baby carrier. The Nemesis Dread Knight. It's like, yeah, no, sorry, but that does not really instill any dread in me. Right, I'll replace this. Yeah, that's the right one. I'm quickly gonna equip a different armor set, or I'm gonna equip a different cloak so I can see the pauldrons. There we go. Yeah. I honestly would use Grey Knight's helmets for the Sword Brethren of the Black Templars. Oh, I do like that kit. I did get that kit just for the bits. Oi, what the hell was it again? Oh, right, it was the fucking massive triangle. There we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna replace that, so I don't really care. But, developing an indie game currently, but I'll be watching the stream. Oh, nice. Happy developing. Right, put the camo cloak back on this, and then I'll make a color scheme or an armor set for this guy. Okay, replace the cloak first. Actually quite like this one for them. Definitely gotta be that. I'll have to flip the decal to the other knee. There we go. A Retributor. Fuck yeah. What you doing? I am making a Retributor because they are rad. I think I'll just stick with this. Can't wait for this cloak, though. That'll go nice. I wish you could just color them. And I really wish Sniper gets the ability to change the colors of the cloaks one day. I'm just saying that. Prestige cloak would look nice in black. Yeah. Thanks, it takes longer than I was hoping for, so I had to remove the expensive AAA quality features. What the fuck is the point of the pauldrons if the cloak just covers them half the time? Yeah. Being able to opt into having the biggest thing for me is this stupid fucking neck shawl that is on all of them. It's so annoying. I find it really frustrating to deal with. Yeah, Retributors. God, I love that animation. Astartes is so good. I can't wait for Astartes 2. There we go.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several
Shut up,
enemy war
Ekran.
vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on
You're not
board
my dad.
at the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Hull breach sighted, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton.
Haha.
Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Wait, that's a chapter from that animation? Yup.
Alien bioform eliminated.
No gene seed. What a shame.
Tyrannid infestation.
Respect the dead. Acheron is with the Emperor now. Nah, Acheron's a bitch. What the hell?
Inserting fresh magazine.
Shame about Acheron's wake, though. They could only spare 3 men to attend.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep
He died? Yeah, off screen. Don't worry about it, it's not a spoiler for the Space Marine campaign or anything. He dies in a blog post on Warhammer Community. Game is meant to incorporate the inspiring God of War 3 and 4 cutscenes into gameplay experience. Feature battles against large entities like from Elden Ring in a PvP, PE, Fortress Conquest game mode. What? Oh, did they ask what kind of game you're making?
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Those who killed off Chiron. Yep.
We must consider our brothers.
Most interesting of the Marines introduced in Entry 2. I don't think that's true. I was actually more compelled by Gadriel's character, personally. But that's because I was playing as Gadriel, I suppose. I feel like they could have done more with Chiron, because Chiron was there when the Word Bearers attacked on Calth. That's during the Horus Heresy, by the way. So Chiron was actually one of the first Primaris Marines ever made, and then put into stasis. That's pretty lore significant, and they put it in a throwaway line and then kill him off. I liked both Chiron and Gadriel. Gadriel a little more, of course, because, well, I thought he really brought something to the story. Where the hell am I going? Isn't the gene seed around here somewhere? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right, it's down here. Yeah, you build your personal fortress and capture points on the map until... Hey, there it is. Until able to destroy enemy players' fortresses. That sounds pretty Imperial Fisty to me. So kill it. Yeah, they probably killed him. Such a shame. Such a waste of potential. Oh, good.
executed.
Helioline cloak activated.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Tester and Rock. Not abomination. Grenade out.
So what the fuck is that weird bird beak helmet? Mark 6. Don't talk shit about the Mark 6, it's iconic. That being said, I would also be surprised if our PvE boys get the axe. PvE boys. Perhaps the final update for SM2 is that mission where the two are meant to die, or if the opening of SM3 is where Akron and Chiron perish. I mean, I feel like they should include it into a game somewhere, but they're probably just gonna mention it all, like, offhandedly. I mean, Space Marine 3, if it's about Titus, it's gonna feature Gadriel. So that I am happy about, but the third player character is probably gonna be Mataurus. And I don't give a shit about Mataurus. He has done absolutely nothing except get his ass beat by a demon host. As you control an actual godly character with unlimited powers, but the abilities are earned throughout each match, like in League of Legends with dozens to choose from. Oh, interesting. Just looks strange in comparison to the others. Didn't play the first game, but it wasn't Leandros in the first one? Yes! Leandros is the reason Titus is in the Death Watch at the beginning of Space Marine 2. Because Leandros reports him to the Inquisition, and rightfully so. In Space Marine 1, Titus continuously does things that he should not be able to withstand without getting corrupted or killed. And every time Leandros seeks affirmation, he brushes it off. He does nothing to address Leandros' concerns. And the things they keep mounting to any Marine, it would have been extremely suspicious.
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers.
If I was in Leandros' shoes, I would have reported Titus as well. And what I like about that is in Space Marine 2, Titus acknowledges that he was in the wrong. He thought that Titus was at risk. He thought that Titus was getting corrupted. Even while somebody doesn't know it necessarily, they could be getting corrupted, and that corruption spreads. That needs to be nipped in the bud, or confirmed at least, as quickly as possible. And Titus did nothing, and that just made Leandros more suspicious. And then at the earliest opportunity, he reported him to somebody who could do something about it. Which was an Inquisitor. Normally that's the kind of thing you take to the chaplain.
Stealth ready.
Is that why he was the chaplain? Yeah. The chaplain wasn't present on Graia, though. And chaos corruption spreads quickly. You should report that to at the earliest time to anyone who is in authority to do something about it.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
What's the Inquisition exactly? The Inquisition is an organization that ensures absolute loyalty within Imperial citizenry, roots out Xenos, and roots out heretics. You have different Ordos, which are like different branches of the Inquisition. You have the Ordo Hereticus, who deals with the heretics, like heretical activity. You have the Ordo Xenos, which the Death Watch is a part of, which deal with Xenos threats. And then you have the Ordo Malleus, which deals with threats from within, and the like, from within the Inquisition as well. They have absolute authority within the Imperium as well. They can even order Space Marines around, to an extent. Interacting with a Marine demands respect, and some Inquisitors forget that and do end up on the wrong side of a bolter. But yes, innocence proves nothing is the one of the quotes for the Inquisition. Ordo Malleus specifically, I believe. Another one I really like is the difference between heresy and treachery is intent. I saw that. That's mine. Basically, if you're accused, you'll always have suspicion. Yeah. And even when it is proven that you didn't do it, that proves nothing. Because you could very well still be manipulated by powers beyond your control. You could have done so unknowingly and still done something bad. That doesn't absolve you. If you slighted the Imperium, that's a terminable offense. They can kill you for that. Because if one person costs the lives of millions, they should be, well, dealt with, according to the Inquisition. And they do so. Without recourse. Man, this universe sucks. Yeah. Okay. Valid quotes too, yeah. I know he was killed off and probably doesn't have much influence on Leandros reporting Titus, but Sidonus, the veteran sergeant that was also part of their squad at the first game, was the only thing keeping Leandros in line for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. The franchise is one of the best, but living in it would suck, yes. But I love it for that reason. Everything sucks. Nothing. There's no happy. But there is slight moments of happiness. It's just interesting to see when the characters are well written. Warhammer is one of the most interesting settings, in my opinion, ever. The psychology and that sort of stuff fascinates me. So to see how when a character's written well to be a human fucking being, behaves in such a world, is very interesting to me. The psychology of Space Marines is fascinating to me. And how different 30k Marines are from 40k ones, because in 30k there's none of the religious dogma. It's really interesting.
Munitions here.
Definitely agree, it has biblical complexity for sure. I don't like comparing things to the Bible, because I think that's a load of crock. I don't knock anybody for being religious, but I just don't subscribe to that kind of stuff.
Looks like a Xenos hive. Smells like one too.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor. Cause a temperature
But
spike.
it's just such a deep tale, such deep lore, I love it. Sometimes I do wonder, had Sidonus not died to Nemeroth, he probably would have told the Embers to stop thinking the way he did. The thing is, I think even Sidonus was suspicious, but he just knows there's a time and a place. If you're in the middle of fighting orcs, there's no time to be worrying about that. Worry about it when you have a moment to. And also, Leandros questioning Titus. Titus was a captain. Questioning your captain is not the best idea. That Leandros would have if he hadn't reported Titus, fuck you, Venom Cannon. He probably would have been reprimanded, like punished some way for speaking out of turn. Granted, if he had just simply requested Titus to speak, Titus would have granted it. Titus is, for all his faults, very lenient for a Marine. Hell, he gave two shits about a random lieutenant of the guard. Why? Because she did her job well. Honestly, Titus should have probably been bored on Imperial Fist the way he behaves. I'm not joking. Imperial Fists view the Codex more as a guideline. And that's part of what I like.
Emergency blast shields retracting.
And he has respect for even mortal fighters. Because bear in mind, the Imperial Fists straight up punish themselves if there are more casualties that they could have avoided. That's when they use the Pain Glove as well. Because it is their duty. They are the protectors of humanity. If they fail to do that, that's on them. They don't protect humanity because of some altruistic goal like the Salamanders do. They do it because that is what you do. You are a Marine. You protect humankind. And you show respect to the others that do as well. No, not a Salamander. I don't think Titus would make a very good Salamander. He's not quite that empathetic. And again, with the Imperial Fist, it also isn't empathy, it's just that's what you do. It's more of a rule of thumb than that they really care. All that matters in Warhammer is becoming the most dominant force, since weakness isn't an option for survival in this powerful universe. Yeah. Right, let's continue purging these filthy Xenos off of these sodding battery cooling rod things. Right, these fucks are gonna keep spawning. Okay. Sup, fucker? Ha! Get fucking drop attacked, bitch. Haha, nice. Okie dokie. Where's the next batch? Whoa! Oh, that's there. Okay, if this typo's the reason this shit for work hasn't been working for the last 5 hours, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, okay. I pushed the parry button like 5 times there. Oh, fuck off, game. Enough with the fucking constant spawning. I'm getting absolutely no fucking breathing room to do anything here. It's so annoying. Really? Fucking finally. It's nothing by minorists as well.
You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted at the bridge console.
George is my, LMP is my tech marine. Of course he prayed to the Omnissiah. That's probably how he found the typo. Wait, did he stop because I went cloaked? That's kind of interesting. The fuck is the Omnissiah? Oh boy. I have some lore to teach you, Snorf. So, Within the Imperium of Man, there is the Adeptus Mechanicus, the tech priests of Mars. Machinery is sacred in Warhammer 40k. The only ones who know how to operate it are the Adeptus Mechanicus tech priests, who will pray to the machine. There are canticles that must be chanted before activating a machine, or the machine will be angry. Because every machine has a machine spirit that must be appeased. They originate from Mars, but there are many other Forge worlds. Interesting. And the Omnissiah is their god. Well, their deity is the machine god. I forget the Latin, who cares, Deus something. Deus est machina, I believe they call it. The Omnissiah is the physical representation of the machine god. When the Emperor first made contact with the Adeptus Mechanicus on Mars, then still called the Mechanicum, they believed the Emperor to be this Omnissiah, because the Emperor knew things about technology that they didn't. That is the Omnissiah. It is the avatar of the machine god, i.e. the Emperor. That's why they're allowed to exist. Caldross, thanks for the follow. That's why in such a steeped in dogma of the Emperor is the one and only true god, the Omnissiah is allowed to exist because the Emperor is the Omnissiah. Of course. Okay, I can't ignore this. I can't ignore this. This is just gonna have to die right now.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Are the most empathetic. No. No, they are not. That's definitely the salamanders. I'd say they're the second most, though. After that is Imperial Fists, and I don't mean Black Templars. Those go a little bit differently than normal Imperial Fists do. Son of Corvus, welcome in. A good friend of mine is Son of Corvus as well. Whoops.
Stealth ready.
Give me a second. It's spamming me with my Norris again. No. No, I don't think Raven Guard are that empathetic. I can't say I've ever seen a Raven Guard give a single fuck about a guardsman. In fact, I think it goes Salamanders, Ultramarines, Blood Angels, Imperial Fists, and then Raven Guard. Again, with Imperial Fist, it isn't empathy, though. It's just a matter of... that's just what you do. Of course, I'm going to protect the humans. That's what I'm here for. But I'm not going to risk my life over it. Raven Guard, I've never seen this. I don't think they give a damn. Granted, they're better than the Iron Hands, who will be like, oh, yes, fresh meat to servitorize. So, Snore, for you as well. The Adeptus Mechanicus are also the ones who make servitors. Do you know what a servitor is? This is ridiculous. This is so fucking painful to play right now. Of the founding chapters, Iron Hands are the least empathetic in 40k era. 100%. Have we only heard them through a meme where some Iron Hands Marine took a guardsman away to be turned into one because he fought well? So a servitor is a human being that's been lobotomized and cybernetically enhanced to fulfill a purpose. You have gun servitors, you have auto-scribe servitors, you have door servitors, because nothing can be automatic in the Imperial. That's illegal. That's heretical. Any sort of artificial intelligence of any capacity is heresy. So they make servitors. It's just about the worst fate in all of 40k. Or one of the worst fates. Your consciousness is essentially trapped within a bone cage that is your skull, unable to act as your body does as it's told. A servitor cannot say no to anything. As long as somebody has the authority to command it, a servitor has to comply. It has been effectively been turned into a machine. Well, it's not even truly lobotomized. The process the Mechanicus uses is worse. Am I allowed to post a link? Let me tell me what the link is first.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Give me a question. Nah, you can post that in the Discord, Smurf. Don't post that here. Immigrant care for their 5th company. Care a lot. Their 5th company is dedicated to liberating oppressed worlds and train the civilians to fight their oppressors. They aren't willing to jump on grenades, but they do care. That's just their 5th company, though. And again, is that because they care, or is it one of the orders that remains from before their Primarch went away? Because that's another thing. Caring and following orders are different things. That's why I say that the Imperial Fists don't care. It's just Rogel made absolutely clear. You protect humans, because that's what you're literally here for. You exist to protect the people of the Imperium. If you don't do that, then you're worthless. Great, I had the wrong fucking weapon out. And now he's fucking bubbled. God damn it.
Professor. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat squad.
Hi, Zoanthrope.
We double our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Then again, I don't know shit about Raven Guard, so I'll take the correction. I will say that does put them ahead of Imperial Fists, then. Alright, Snorkel, I'll check it out later. I'm pretty sure I know what meme you're talking about, but... Why is he aiming? I love this map purely for the fact that I can melee the flying shrimps for once. Yeah, honestly. It's kind of nice, yeah. It sucks for assault, though. It's more of a lesson in the teachings of Corvus to fight the boot on your neck. See, that makes sense then, yeah, because Corvus, I do believe, from what I know, was from a pretty shitty world that I think he liberated it, right? One of them, wow, that was jank. One of the many instances of that, by the way. I mean, if it's a teaching from their Primarch, then that makes sense. That doesn't necessarily mean they care, though. It means they're just like, oh, okay, the Primarch teaches us to do this, so we shall. Then again, same can be said for Imperial Fists at that point, actually. With the Ultramarines, I think it stems from the fact that Ultramarines are very integrated into Ultramar society.
I am a phantom of death.
Oh, this pisses me off. Wow. Yeah, why is he blocking? I'm cloaked. So annoying. Such an annoying enemy. Interesting. I perfect dodged the second guy. Don't you just love having to do trigonometry in your brain to do the right combo with the knife? Haha. Oh boy. Biovore. Zoanthrope. It's a lictor.
And Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Whoops. You see all these things hanging here? These are sensors, Snorf. They are filled with holy incense to appease the machine spirits within this area. That's what the Mechanicus are for. They are literal machine-worshipping priests. I fucking love it. They're sentient, though. The machines in 40k have a spirit within them that is conscious. Wouldn't the machine spirits be AI? No. They are a psychic phenomena caused by humanity's belief in machines. They are literal ghosts in the shell, if you will. And they are not made by people, they're not artificial, they are natural things. So they exist, but they really don't exist. Exactly. But they can be communed with, and if given a speaker, which I'll call a Vox in, a Vox caster specifically, in 40k, they can speak. Normally, a tech priest has to commune with them to communicate with them, but with a Vox caster, humans are all just schizophrenic. No, belief has influence on the immaterial, the warp, where demons live, because people have souls, and it is through that things can manifest in reality, which is machine spirits. But enough humans have to believe in it. It is not as powerful with humans as it is with, say, orcs, or if you have a group of 100 orcs who all believe red makes you go faster, red makes you go faster. That's an intrinsic belief within the orcs. Red things go faster, and it works. With humans, it has to be on a larger scale than that, but it is influencing the warp to manifest things within real space. I thought the orcs were the thing that had the belief thing. Yeah, they are, because they do the same thing. They interact with the warp in a certain way. They interact with the material in a certain way. But because so many humans believe that there is an Omnissiah and machine spirits, there is an Omnissiah and machine spirits. Or perhaps it's something that was always the case, and it only took us like 40,000 years to realize that machines have spirits. Who fucking knows? Point is, the Adeptus Mechanicus is one of the fucking coolest factions, and I love it. I love the Admech. They're so cool. The only reason I know that is because of that story where they ran out of ammo, but the orcs didn't know that, so they started screaming bang, and it was killing orcs. I do believe, not to be a buzzkill, but I don't believe that actually happened, and if it did, I do believe it's been retconned. But it is pretty funny. I fucking hate that shit so fucking much. Well, I disappear. Shit. That's a joke story that's within the realm of reality. Yeah. can't wait for the Raven Guard champ skin. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Calbras. If you really like, if you're a Raven Guard guy, that's gonna be cool for you. I'm probably just gonna end up looking which pieces of the armor I can cannibalize for non-Raven Guard stuff. My favorite orc story is two orc rocks flying past each other in space. One had windows, one didn't. And so the orcs that had the windows said, like, why doesn't your rock have windows? And the windowless orcs just said, why do we need them? And the ones with windows said, well, you can't breathe in space. And all of the ones that were on the other rock without the windows all promptly died. They simply didn't think it was any different from being on a planet. The cloak behind the jump pack is a sniper cloak. That would be cool, right? I almost said Discord. This Twitch chat flagged the word fucker. Cool. Every act of killing or murder in the material universe feeds and empowers corn. The more senseless and destructive, the better. So that fucker is just having the time of his life in this universe. That's actually, I don't believe that's completely true. I don't think it's every killing. Got that directly from the wiki. Which wiki? Did you get it from the fandom wiki or from the 40k lexicon? Yeah, there's two notable ones. One never gets fucking updated and keeps the retcon shit in it, which is fandom. And then there is 40k lexicanum, which I believe does get updated and has actual citations. I couldn't tell you in the link at the top that you're at. Does it say fandom.wikia or does it say 40k lexicanum? Better question: is your screen completely covered in ads or isn't it? Close it out. Ah, okay. Then it was probably fandom, which at that point it's like chance it's factual. At least from my experience. I tend to take things found on fandom with a grain of salt. Because it could very well have been retconned, or just no citation was given, and somebody just put it in. Just telling me to go to down here then. Yeah. Is it the only body I haven't searched yet? I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. Yeah, I much prefer the terminals. With the terminals, at least you get to see which terminals you need to grab. With the servitors, you're just guessing. It's just purely luck. So you could be here for a while, you could be here very briefly.
Ocular parameters confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Advance to the plasma reactor core.
But honestly, with how stupid the fucking writing is for Chaos usually, I wouldn't be surprised if every single act of killing empowers Corn. Chaos writing is some of the most brain dead you will find in any setting.
Well done, brother.
Ah, I8. Thanks for the follow. I do not know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you petty bitch. Fucking die. Too busy to watch more of the stream, but take care, man. Stay healthy. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you again for the follow.
Objective on the other side. Could prove useful.
Crap grenades better than no grenades. The Emperor protects. Later. Oh, later, Gator. I get it now. I'll call you Gator.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Whoops. Fucking ow. Time for me to. Good night, cousins. Remember the Emperor protects. Yes, the Emperor protects. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Shit. Whoa, okay.
Camellia line boat ready.
Heh. Whoa, hey buddy. I fucking hate spore mines. I fuck you. Oh, great. That's a fantastic game. It's so interesting that you think that's okay. No parries for me. No parries for me, by the way.
Stealth ready.
They definitely still work. Wow, what a great note to end it on. I can totally do that shit next time, though. I am confident. Shame about not being able to level up, though. That fucking sucks. Yeah. This fucking game. Yeah, halfway there. Jesus H fucking Christ. That's like 40 minutes gone, by the way. Maybe 50 even. That's like an hour of work. If it had just let me parry, which you can do while aiming, I'll prove it. I'll fucking prove it. I don't know if it works in here, actually. If not, then... See? Wasn't letting me do it during the fight, though. Wasn't allowing it. Just pushing the button, which clearly works. The button functions. Literally just got screwed. I'm actually gonna try that one more time. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna try that one more time. I want a prestige sniper today. I don't want to have to wait until tomorrow. I don't want to do reclamation again, though. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's do decap. Decap's always a good time. Hey, Brother Bounty, welcome in. Just got wrecked by the winged primes because game wasn't letting me block. I was ADSing, to be fair. I'm actually gonna try it in here now, see if it still lets me. But, pretty sure I should have still been able to. I'm feeling fucking spiteful now. I'm genuinely annoyed with that. That denied me my final level up for Prestige 4. That's honestly such BS. So I was aiming. Oh, would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting game. Very clearly, that still works. I wonder how I'll do true solo against the Hive Tyrant, though. I hope I don't eat shit again.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Just landed.
Acknowledged. Procedure relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
Where did those other two go? What the hell?
Got a tyranid in my sight. No match for our training.
Oh, welcome in. Just continuing the sniper grind. I'm almost done, actually. I'm about to hit Prestige 4. And then, well, then I'll probably end up trying some of the sniper rifles. Just to, you know, see what the hubbub is about. Strangler guy. There he is. Hey, the prestige perk where I take less damage when I'm coming out of camouflage, or when my armor gets broken. It's really very nice. I'd probably be taking way more damage from these Minoris if I didn't have that. Yeah, pillar. Succeed or fail. This is the last one of the stream. I think, because I am hungry and I'm tired. That's a melt-a-bomb though. Have you heard of new dialogue? Yes, I have. I saw the clip. I actually wanted to forward that into the community Discord, but I forgot. Extremists already. Honestly, that's actually on par for... Oh, fuck off. Oh, there he goes. Off he buggers. There he goes. That wasn't that bad that time. But I did hear them. I'm still a little annoyed about it, actually. I'm a little annoyed that they went with Black Templars instead of Imperial Fists. It's two founding fecking chapters. How is it not Blood Angels, Space Wolves, and Imperial Fists? Like, come on. I'm honestly surprised they even gave Imperial Fists a chapter pack. Why not just go for the Black Templars chapter pack at that point? They're doing Carcharodons now. But I'm just being salty. I get why they did Black Templars. Black Templars are way more popular. Oh, god damn it. I should have known something was off when it didn't scope. I'm running out of pistol ammo. I need to balance it out more. No GC, right? I wish you could customize difficulties. That would actually be really fun. I wouldn't mind playing on Absolute if I can just simply omit the enrage mechanic. The enrage mechanic is what does it for me. Like, whenever I get mad, it's usually has something to do with either a boss fight or the enrage mechanic. Oh, I hear my stomach rumbling. I can hear it through my damn headset. How did this guy survive? But those guys over there died. That makes no sense. Honestly, out of the 3 voices, I kind of like the Space Wolf one the best. He sounds... That voice actor did a good job. Oof. Empty pistol. Feels bad, man. Like all of them, but I'm mostly going to go for the Black Templar's voice back. Fair enough. I'll probably end up using that one as well. I just hope... I hope that the voices aren't just... Oh, you have the head equipped, so you get the voices. Because I'd like to be able to have Black Templar voice lines with a helmet on. I like having a helmet on. I'll believe it when I see it, Count Brother, or Bounty. Shit. There we go, there's some ammo.
All you can carry. Let's charge prime.
Believe it when I see it. Also, it's true. I'll be playing the update for a while. Yeah, I'll be streaming it 3 times a week. I'm pretty excited to have Sniper maxed out, just in time for Tech Marine. I'm actually going to be playing the PTS. I never do, but for stream I shall. Whoops. Oh, really now? Uh-huh. Oh, the warriors are locking. Go fuck yourself, man. The fucking wombo combos piss me off. Give me the bomb. Yeah, I mean, if the Black Templar head is just sort of Imperial Fist coded anyway, I'm fine with it. I'll probably use that regardless for a while. Especially on Scipius. If I can make Scipius literally anybody else, I'll go for it.
The hive titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
And that's not to knock the voice actor, I think he did great. I just don't like Scipius as a character at all.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
He's barely a character, I know that too, but I just don't vibe with the guy. Oh, there's an enemy behind the door. Whoa. Cool, 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 cool.
Engaged.
That moved my camera again. It's so odd. Ha! You see, while you're a cloaker that can use your melee only, I also have a gun.
Never lost sight of them.
I'm going to kill you with the power of friendship and also this gun I found. The pen is mightier than the sword. My pen just happens to be of a very high caliber. It also is flying at you at the speed of sound. That helps. It's pretty conducive to unaliving of filthy Xenos.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I'm full up on ammo, I was just at a pod, a third. Alright, no gene seed. Not that I really need it. If I manage to complete this mission, I'll have enough XP regardless, so I'm actually going to go for a relic if I find one. Hello.
Put a handle on these probing strikes.
That is about to change. A Tyranid overlord approaches from his
Retributor's voice pack. It makes your marine shut up.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the
It
supply
removes the voice lines. If that's an option, they add like a new voice menu thing in the customizer, and there's an option to remove all dialogue, I'm equipping it. I'm equipping it on all of my fucking classes, just so the bots also shut the fuck up. Because in the beginning, I enjoyed the banter. In the beginning, I enjoyed the character banter and all that, the way they interact with each other. After the 500th time hearing the exact same lines, I'm pretty sick of it. Such a little this time. I wonder how much the voice line DLC will be, to be fair. I don't know if they've revealed that yet. But if it's anything more than $5, I ain't buying it. At least not until it's on sale. Like, I got the season pass for a reason. It's exactly so I don't have to buy shit like this individually, and then they make it an individual purchase. I get why. But still. Hey, TV. Welcome in. Welcome back. What do you mean? There is still a warrior that I must purge. Captain Akaran. God damn it. Oi, Swatty, what the hell? Come on, push the button. Oh, maybe that wasn't a great idea, actually. But what do you mean, welcome back, TV? Class are you playing? I'm playing Sniper right now. You're back. I said welcome back. What do you mean I'm back? I never went anywhere. I was live last week and the week before. I didn't take a break. Missed it. I don't remember when the last time we was back now. I never left. You're the one who's back.
Objective on the other side.
So welcome back, TV. Haven't seen you for a couple streams. Hey, there it is.
The rubble is shifting down there.
There it is. Target acquired. No, I unlocked the Heroic Instigator a while back, and it made me actually enjoy Sniper. So I've been playing a lot of Sniper, getting it grinded up to Prestige 4. Because it's the only class I didn't have fully maxed out yet. And, well, it's gameplay to experience that I haven't, so that's fun. Very nice building the Vanguard. Nice. Vanguard needs some love. They gave him some love. It was not enough. Give him more love, please, Saber. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Cloak! Oh my fucking god. Sword warriors are so annoying in groups. There we go. No, I just think Vanguard is still quite lacking in terms of power and kill potential. Some of his perks are still absolutely useless. Whoa. Are we good? Are we still live? Yeah, we're good. Okay, I had to reload my player for some reason. Wow, those warriors were really in sync. Must have been a Twitch hue.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Yes, I did just say Twitch hue, as in Twitch issue. Well, I hope they're not taking a shit. I've got people to entertain here.
Tyranids repel, brothers. It is loose. Get ready to engage.
The goose is loose.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
But I am here to tie the noose. And then the goose will no longer be loose. Don't know what is going on with the Twitch service. I've been unsaid for the last half year or so. Sounds like they don't give a shit, like a lot of companies these days. Seed. Wow, I sort of figured he'd keep moving, but he didn't. Well, comparatively. Nice. Hi. Hello. God, my chair is so uncomfortable. I really gotta save up for a new one.
Talassa, you cut out.
I tried to just hold enter to skip. Wow.
What's the signal? Is that thing leading us into the desert? We have no choice but to follow. Let us
Holy crap. That was not worth it. Ah, get wrecked. What? A single warrior? Yeah, that was a waste of a meltable. At least there's some frags here. Get something at least. Your boy doesn't have access to the equipment recharge perk for sniper yet because I'm prestiging. And naturally that perk is on level 25. It should be. It's overpowered. But still annoying. Still a little annoying. I would rather have the frags than the wrath. I might make a secondary loadout with the normal carbine. Dude. Heroic carbine being the storm bolter would actually make so much more sense than the auto bolt rifle being the heroic. Can you stop whipping me, you insufferable fucking bastard? Really? Oh, and then it doesn't fucking cloak. Okay, game. I see you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh my fucking god, game. Of course. Why the fuck not? What does it do immediately? That fucking move. The one fucking move that can catch me from there. And naturally, what's the type of warrior it spawns? Sword warriors. The most annoying fucking kind. That's fucking what? And I try to parry a fucking unblockable. Stop catching my rolls, you insufferable fuck! He doesn't get staggered though. Is he supposed to be? Yup. Oh my god, everything's catching my rolls, it's pissing me off. You shut the fuck up for a second and let me go grab this stim. Wasn't there a stim here? There it is. cool, that catches me, huh? Please do literally anything other than an unblockable. Thank you. Of course. He refuses. He refuses. I dodged too early. There comes the pests. No, don't scope again, you pillock. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead to random fuckstick warrior. Fuck me. I fucking hate that shit so much. This game just hit me with the biggest load of fucking shit. Ah, I can definitely tell I'm tired. I was making mistakes left and right, but also fuck this game. Right, that was a typical fucking solo Hive Tyrant encounter. That fucking warrior in the middle there, at the end of, at the midway to end of phase 1, really fucked me up. I'm saying fuck a lot, I should stop. I didn't even level! I didn't even fucking level! Oh, because I quit out like an idiot. Go fuck yourself, game. Good fucking god. It wouldn't have been enough XP anyway, because I still need... like 900 something. I got like 800 something from the last one, so who fucking gives a shit anyway? God damn it. This fucking game sometimes. Should have just enabled the bots, I would have at least gotten XP guaranteed. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Right. That was the thing. This game just be like that sometimes. It spawns one little shitting warrior that refuses to die and perfectly synchros its attacks to catch all of your rolls. It just, it happens. I honestly should have just stood my ground and focused on the warrior for a while. I'll do that next time it happens. A little bit of self-reflection instead of deflecting blame to the game, because I'm part of the reason that went fucked. Oh well. Better luck next time. I am going to try and find somebody to raid, see if anybody is live. Yeah, one person I enjoy is live. So, we're going to be rating Accent and Attitude. He's a cool dude. He, funnily enough, likes me a lot. I don't know what I've done to deserve his, admiration? I don't want to say that. But yeah, he is apparently quite fond of me, which is pretty fun. Be nice to him. I will be going to have some food, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I am tired as fuck. I already went an hour longer than I intended to. So, until I see you all again, the Emperor protects. Bye-bye.